Young man, this should be the last time of stepping a foot in my house. My daughter is not meant for tramps like you.
Sorry, ma. You see, I love your daughter. And the love I have for your daughter is worth more than ₦1 billion. Ma, I am a young man, a graduate, and I have prospects. I promise.
Hey! Out! Get out! If you have seen ₦1 billion before, you would understand the magnitude.
But ma,
Out?
You're most welcome.
When did you come?
Not quite long, few minutes ago.
Yeah. And you couldn't call to tell me that you're coming
That's
back.
because it's a surprise, Mommy.
So tell me, how was service?
It was awesome. Everything went well. It was just awesome. But Mommy, it wasn't easy. But you see those soldiers? They dealt with us, Mommy. We wake up very early in the morning and you have to exercise, you have to jump and do all sorts of exercise. Mommy, I'm tired though.
It's keeping fit.
Oh,
It is.
it's not
what it
easy.
is. That's camp for you. So, Jen, what have you decided on what we've been discussing over the phone?
Mommy, we've discussed about a lot of things. I've really forgotten. Which one are you talking about?
You joining my business. You're my only child and now you're done with school. I don't think I want to continue risking my business into the hands of strangers.
Strangers. Mommy, what exactly do you mean by strangers?
What are you saying? None of my staffs are related to me. I want you to come in at a time like this.
But Mommy, come on. You've been working with these people over the years. They've been serving you diligently. So what are you saying? What would make them change now?
Don't you think it is wise for my child, my only child, to join my business while I'm still alive?
Okay, fine. If that's exactly what you want, Mommy, then it shall be done. I don't have a problem with that.
That is what I want.
Consider it done. I don't want to have issues with you.
Promise?
It's done. Like I said, it's done. Like
Okay.
D-O-N-E, done.
All right.
Okay. How about Auntie Grace?
Oh, she is doing great.
Oh, fine. I really missed her.
Oh, well, you get to see her. And do not change your mind.
Mommy, I won't change my mind, but there's something I miss so much.
What?
Your meal.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were coming.
You're going to cook for me yourself.
I can't believe it. Look at you. What? Girl, you look beautiful.
You look beautiful too.
Meanwhile, what are you doing in this town and where are you coming from?
How
How many questions am I supposed to answer?
Answer all! Answer all!
You are the bad girl. Where have you been? Ever since we left school, I've been looking for you like American visa. Where have you been? And the number you gave me, it's not going anymore. What happened?
I'm sorry, my darling. You know, I actually lost my number, so I did not want to go through the stress of retrieving, so I got a totally different line altogether. But let's push that aside. You tell me, how is life generally?
I'm managing life.
You look good. What are you talking about?
Yes, I'm managing. Look at me.
Okay, so what are you doing here?
I came for a job interview. Yeah, a friend of mine linked me up to one, and he said the interview is going to be up. I should come with my CV, so that's why I'm here.
My dear, you're lucky. Ever since we finished school, I haven't gotten a job yet.
Job?
I'm jobless.
Jane, you talking about job? Are you kidding me? How can you be talking about job when you're from a rich family? Who doesn't know you? Girl, look at you. You own a car. You are comfortable.
Oh, please. Hey, just hold it there. The sound of bitter cola in the mouth is totally different from its taste. Just get that.
Oh,
don't judge a book by the cover.
Leave matter for Matthias.
I don't wahala.
No, you.
Girl.
Oh my God, okay. I'm so happy.
Same here. I'm extremely excited. You know, I was on my way to see one of my friends. Okay. So now I've seen you. Can you come along with me? I'm not gonna waste time there.
Now you did talk like this.
You want to get what?
You want to follow you like this, so I don't want to do anything again today.
Okay, let's
I'm
go.
so going with you. Look.
Hi. You said she's your old school friend.
Yes, she is. And she's very brilliant. Still very brilliant. Although she's very stubborn.
So, what's the name of the company you said you went for interview?
Oh, the company is Etiko Global Concepts. Yes, that's the name of the company.
Lucky you. I know that company. They're into minting.
You do know them?
Yes. That my friend happens to be the friend to the boss of that company.
You see? You see how God works. So you stop panicking.
I guess I'll just call him, or better still, I'll take you there myself. I'm sure when we get there, things will begin to manifest.
You will take me there yourself? Thank you so much. Oh my God, I promise you I'm not going to disappoint you. I will not disappoint you. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing this.
That makes it a lot easier. Excuse me. Why are you thanking me?
Thank you for thanking me.
Babe, we have to be on our way now.
No, you just arrived. How can you be?
Yes, you know my mother. You know the kind of person she is. She is very tough. I don't want her problems, but don't worry, I'll call you.
You just came. Can I have 5 more minutes?
Babe, we have to go. Yes. I'll call you.
How about the malt? I know much the malt. Okay.
Okay, we'll drink a little.
I guess this is why I'm going to stop.
Wow, I never knew I was going to get this job today.
But I told you my friend is a close friend to the CEO of that company.
I am ever grateful to you. Thank you so much.
Oh, come on. I told you I'll do anything for you. Thank you.
I appreciate.
But I told you I'll do anything for you. Look at your beautiful eyes. Lovely nose. Luscious lips. A complete beauty you are. You're adorable, so I'll do anything for you.
What about my friend, Jane?
Oh, come on, I told you I'll handle Jane. You don't have to bother yourself about that.
Anyway, I can't say anything for now.
You don't have to say anything for now. I want you to think about it. Trust me, you will never regret it.
I think I have to go now.
Alright. One more thing. You are adorable. I'll see you soon. Driver, please. I need you to drive carefully. I don't want anything to happen to the woman after my heart. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
You'll be alright. I'll see you soon.
It has not been easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are.
I'm telling you. So Desmond, how about we paying the man off so that he can leave the whole project for us? Just for us.
You think that'll be easy?
Why not? See, every businessman needs money to fund his business. So why won't he accept money?
You don't understand. What I mean is that, are we going to be able to afford what he may demand?
Meaning?
Meaning that we should let him handle that stuff. Then we sit back and get our share.
I disagree with that. Desmond, you know me too well. I don't like competition. And I wouldn't want to be in competition with anyone. So make him mention any amount. I am ready to pay.
Well, if that's what you say, there's no problem.
I said so. I am ready.
I'll do as you said.
I'll be counting on you. Honestly, I can't wait for us to have that all alone. You know what it is?
I know.
We'll do good business with it. Refurbished and...
Jane. How many times did I call you?
But I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
Between Nnamdi and Austin, who do you prefer to have as a husband?
That question is really difficult. But I'll answer it. You know, the truth is that I really love Nnamdi. He's a graduate, loving, caring. I love him. Just that he doesn't have a job yet. Then as for Austin, he hasn't discussed anything that has to do with marriage to me.
Okay, if you love Austin, why don't you go for him? Make no mistakes.
Oh goodness.
There is no reason other than love that anyone should choose a spouse or a husband. It has to be love and not money. Not how much a man has in his account.
I know. Who is this calling you? Why don't you pick up your call?
It's nothing. Pay no attention. Let's go back to what we're talking about.
It's nothing. Are you sure it's really nothing? Okay, if you do not want to pick up the call, why don't you switch it off? Or rather, you put it on silent.
Yes, I think that is what I should do. But before then, let me just take this call now. Excuse me. Hello? Yes? Nothing? When we see. Yes, of course. When we see. Okay, I will. Bye. I told you. It's nothing. It's just a friend, a colleague from my office. So back to what we were saying. Marriage. You should marry for love, marry for character, you know, things like that, and not money.
You don't seem to be very comfortable.
Why do you say that? I'm okay.
You seem nervous or
I'm
something.
just worried about you. I mean, you should make a choice on time.
What about you? Why haven't you made a choice? I mean, you have not even told me anything that has to do with you and any relationship.
Oh, I haven't?
No, you have.
I should have.
You told me the dreams.
Oh, there was... Oh, really? There should be somebody somewhere.
There's something I would like to discuss with you.
What could that be?
It's about our neighbor Austin.
What about him?
I took that fat girl that has big bumble. I thought both of them are dating.
Since you know, why then are you asking me?
Because he's not carrying another girl. And it's not fair.
How does that concern you? Our Sally?
It's for neighbor's sake.
Hey. Why is it that you always poke nose into people's business? I'm a boss.
Mama, you're feeling that before.
I'm a boss. I'm your own business.
It's not fair now. But the guy that just goes, I can't have it from here. But it's not fair. No, it's not fair.
Must you go? Why not spend the night?
What? What did you just say? Spend the night. Where? Here. Oh my God. What am I going to tell Jane? Where will I tell her I slept?
Alright, next time you want to spend the night here, I'll give you an idea what to tell her.
Okay. Till then. But today, I have to go. What? Come in.
What's going on? Why would Austin switch off his phone?
So, I'm good to go. But he wants to cry. Who's that? Excuse me. Hi, baby.
Why are you so uneasy?
No, I'm good.
You're good.
Yes.
There's no problem.
No.
Hi.
All right.
Oh. Hello? What? Now?
Okay, don't worry, I'm on my way home. I'm on my way home already, yeah. Don't worry. Baby, I hope everything's okay with you. You don't look too.
Everything is alright, baby. Everything is alright.
Alright, I have to hurry home now. There's an emergency.
I should be asking you the call. Is everything alright?
I just told you, there's an emergency. I have to hurry now. I'll come back once it's
Alright, baby.
I love you.
Bye. Bye. You won't come inside?
No, don't worry. It's an emergency.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you.
Okay. Careful, please.
This madness has got to stop. It has to stop. This is too risky. What if she had caught us? What if she catches us tomorrow? My God, I can't cut. It just has to stop. What are we doing? What has gotten over me? How can I be doing this? The other day you called me, I was right seated with her. I know the kind of diplomacy it took for me to cover up. That you were calling me. You were calling my phone. Oh my God. Shh. We need to stop this. I don't know what got over me. This is a mistake.
Why me? Why me? Oh.
Young man, this should be the last time of stepping a foot in my house. My daughter is not meant for tramps like you.
I'm sorry, ma. You see, I love your daughter. And the love I have for your daughter is worth more than ₦1 billion. Ma, I am a young man, a graduate, and I have prospects. I promise...
Hey! Out! Get out! If you have seen ₦1 billion before, you would understand the magnitude. Out?
Mom?
Get out!
What are you doing? Nnamdi.
Come back here before I do something stupid.
Mom, what was that you just did? I mean, what is the meaning of what you've just done? Don't you want me to get married? Any suitor that comes here, you chase the person away. You don't want to see me with any man. Why is that? Mommy, why do you hate me so much yet you pretend to love me?
I don't hate you. I'm just allergic to that word poverty. It's evil. I don't want to ever be associated with it.
Mommy, what exactly are you talking about, Mom? Mommy, this guy is a graduate. He has prospects. Talking about poverty. Mommy, were you born rich?
No.
Were you born with silver spoon?
Agwamoram with silver spoon. And I'm not ready to gamble. Ada call in life. Oza present. And that is what it should be. It took me real effort to swim out of poverty from my late husband, your father, who is very lazy. I would not lead my daughter, my only child, to such stream. When I say I am giving you out, the man must worth it. Get out.
It's my life, Mom. It's my life. You cannot dictate who is going to get married to me. This is frustrating. What sort of a mother is this? Nothing.
Voice left you familiar. Okay. That is the new order in this country. The rich relates to the rich, and the poor relates to the poor.
rich gets richer and the poor gets poorer. But what is difficult for her to believe that I have prospects? Why is that woman this wicked?
You're talking about prospects in this our country today. One, if you don't have anything in one neighbor, I cannot like prospects. Yeah. So don't talk about prospects.
Then she should take her daughter to abroad. Because she would definitely not get what she seeks in these countries of ours. I believe she's just being wicked and unfair.
No woman in this our town today will give out her daughter to somebody who doesn't have money. All of the women now prefer someone who is loaded. Oejego. You know, Nandigos no Ejego. So if you don't have money, nothing for you.
I think I have to leave the States and go to another city. I know Jane wants to marry me. I know.
Because of Jane, you want to leave this town to go to another town. See, let me tell you, the same person you are thinking of right now might have somebody in this town and you don't know. So don't be saying things you don't know like this. Nothing. Calm down. Calm down, everything will be fine. Just calm down.
Mom? Yes? Mom, why do you hate me so much? Why? Is it because father is no more?
Jane?
Yes? Mom, I need every word of it. Why do you hate me? Why?
Where is this idea springing up from?
Mommy, at this age and time, you shouldn't be the one to choose my life partner for me. Because I am the one that's going to spend the rest of my life with him and not you.
Oh, that one?
It means a lot to me, Mommy. It does.
Sit, my dear. Sit. Jenny, what an old man says, sitting. A young man can never say it while standing.
Mommy, I don't understand what you just said. I mean, I don't understand what you mean by this. This man in question is my man. I have dated him for like 6 months. I know him too well. If there's anything that should be inquired at all, it should be from me and no one else.
I love you. I don't know why you're not saying it. I wouldn't want to wish you away suffering.
And who told you that marrying a man I love would lead to that?
Poverty. My dear, poverty breeds all kinds of suffering.
Huh. Mommy, I know a lot of couples that are poor, married for years, and extremely happy. So what are you talking about, Mommy?
Oh, heavens. But what is too much with us? They are only putting up an act, trying not to appear troubled, while praying heavily to overcome the burden.
Mommy, why do you seem to hate the poor so much?
I don't hate anybody. I just hate that word, poverty. My dear, I fought poverty and it wasn't easy. So I am not ready to initiate another. Get it?
Mommy, please, I beg of you. stay out of anything that has to do with my marriage. It is my choice to make and not yours. Please.
Jane, no man can make you happy without money. They're only faking it. Get that, sweetheart. Oh, she won't understand now. No, no.
From the look of things, my mother doesn't want me to get married to a poor man. Even the Austin himself is not rich. Yes, he is not. But I have to advise him on what to do so that my mother can accept him. And if she doesn't accept him afterwards, then I would do otherwise. He is the only one I have left. What? Choma? Choma, you? What are you doing on the same bed with my man?
I can...
You shut up! What do you know that you want to explain? Choma, after everything I did for you, after everything, this is how you decided to pay me back. And you, Austin, when you came into this town, I took care of you. I sheltered you, I clothed you, I've been doing virtually everything for you. And the only way you could pay me back is to sleep with my friend, my best friend. I have nothing to say to you, but I wish you well.
Jane!
Why me? Why me? Oh, why do you choose to break my heart, my love? What have I done wrong? Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend? I know me family. Why do you choose?
Come on now. How was farm work today? Hmm? Mama.
Ask me.
Hmm? Mama?
Why do you choose to be useless in life? Hmm? One! Oh no, sorry, go.
So, because I did not follow you to the farm, I'm now useless.
Oh, thank God you know that. How can an old man like you will sit at home doing nothing while your aged mother will go to the farm all alone? How? Eh?
Mama, are you aged? Hmm? No, I'm asking you now. You're still young now, Mama. You're already attracting laziness. That's why I see this talk going. Huh? You're aged. Is that about the age now, Pota? Mama, please leave that thing. Is it about this farm work? I don't like farm work. I don't like farm work. The other places or other areas I help you out. I don't like farm work. I can't.
Oh, you can't. But you are here eating the food, the product that comes out of that farm that you said you don't want to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Mm-hmm. So the fact that I don't like going to the farm, I will not eat again. Mama, it was Nihan.
Yes. If you like, don't go and look for something that will better your life. How can a man like you will be lazy like this? Eh? All you know how to do it best is to wake up in the morning, eat, and go back to sleep. Eh? Before you know it now, this kind of character will lead into robbery.
Through my career.
Yes. I'd rather throw it to my fowls to eat it than for you to sit here and eat it. I'm not here.
Mama.
What, Mama?
Mama. Mama. I am beginning to get tired of this village.
I'm in the same page with you. I've started making contacts. Why is your hand shaking? Leave, I beg. We'll get things we want to discuss. See, I'm also thinking in the same direction. I've started making my own contacts on the city I'm going to settle in. But the truth of the matter, the reason I'm still in this village is that I have not gotten good response from my friends that I've been calling. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know what is wrong with you. But yes. Do you think that you will have this kind of freedom that you have here in the city? Yes, now. Something like when you want Pami, you just come to this Mama Ketchup joint. You get it. When you want bushmeat, when you come here, you get it. See, in the city, there is a lot of disturbance, a lot of restriction to movement, curfew here and there, police people.
Chooks, please. Shut up. If you don't have anything reasonable to say, just shut up. Look at real men are talking here, trying to plan for their future. You're here talking about Pame, freedom, curfew, okay? Are you alright? So 10 years from now, all you'll be saying is talking?
Same reason I've always said it. That you're always on the left side of life.
What is Mama Nkechi talking, meat and all that? Is that the way you want to live your life? I don't know why I even called this guy called Choose to this gathering. I called you because I wanted us to listen. Not to sit with somebody that is really bad. How do you men? Curfew and all that, is that going to restrict us from making money?
I'm just talking about freedom. But fine, since you people don't want that one, I have something else that will interest you both. You people that think from the right side of your brain. There is this our friend that said something about a friend of his that knows a pastor that washes away hindrances. Everything that will hinder us from making money, then we'll start making money. Boom!
I think I've heard something like that.
It's that pastor that they call Jesus Jesus something that at now. I was there. What he talked about actually is that the pastor is going to take whoever person that is interested to a river with a ram, kill the ram, use the blood in bathing that particular person, as in washing all your transgression, as in everything that is holding you down from making money. And the next thing that you get, boom, money everywhere.
Imagine such nonsense.
What do you mean?
Wait, how?
Austin, the way I'm looking at you now, look at your mouth. I think you've heard about it. Don't go and sell your future to the devil. Don't even go and sell your future to the devil. Believe in such nonsense.
How do you mean? You see the reason I don't like sitting out with this guy? You brought about the topic and you're saying don't go and sell your... What's the meaning of that now? Why did you even call this guy to this gathering? Why?
I think he has a point.
Eh? Thank you. For the very first time, Austin is in line with me. I am right. There is sense in what I said.
Austin, you know Chich very well. And you're in support of him. Someone you rightly know that he thinks from the left side of life. Austin. No, I'm not comfortable with this any longer. Madam! How much be your bill? Madam! Come here. I'm leaving here. If I pay for this stuff now, I'll leave here. How much? 4-5.
Hi, Austin. How are you?
Fine. This one you're walking under this hot sun. Can't the matter wait till evening?
Well, I'm on my way to your house to see you.
To see me?
Yes.
Why can't be the reason you're walking under this hot sun?
Well, like I said, what is going on? Your mother, our sister, have been complaining about you. What is it? She has been complaining that you have been fighting her. And as an elder, I don't want to judge for one person's complaint. I want to hear from you. What is going on?
Now I don't know what I have done to my mother. I don't know why she hates me. I don't know why she's been fighting me.
How do you mean? You don't know? Then why is she complaining?
I don't know. She just wants to complain. She just wants to keep telling everybody that I am good for nothing like she calls me. What have I done wrong? Okay, uncle, this matter is not something we should discuss here. But if you want to hear it, I'll tell you now.
Go ahead, I'm all ears.
I don't know what I've done to my mother. I don't know.
The other day I came back, there was no food in the house. I decided no problem. I was soaking Gary and this woman came and then she threw the food away. She did? She did.
And it resulted into fighting?
Make an inquiry. Fight me. No, there is no way I'll fight my mother. I love my mother. My mother is the only person that has problems with me. I don't know what I have done. Am I the first person to be this tall and I don't have a job? Is it my fault? I've been trying. I know how hard I work just to get a job. But my mother does not see my effort. She comes back and I'm good for, especially that word, good for nothing.
Everything that has to do with nothing, she attaches it to my name. Udo. But I want you to know my mom. She's the one fighting me. It's okay. I'm happy. I will see what I can do about it. I will see that. You have to iron this thing out. But it's obvious. It's okay, don't worry.
Austin, just look at all of us. We are from your maternal home. You know every one of us here. We are your mother's brothers. We are here today to punish you for maltreating your mother, our sister. You must finish this water. That is your punishment. And if you don't, start drinking it now with daddy's boys to stop beating you.
Please, can I say something?
You have nothing to say. We do the talking here. No swabber.
Austin, if you can remember, the other time I visited you, I asked you what is going on between you and your mother. Why is she always complaining that you are fighting her? Austin, you lied to me. Now it's obvious to me that you really want to send your mother to an early grave. Rubbish.
Nah, you there. Even a convicted person will be allowed to say something. Can I just say something?
You're going to say it, yes, sir. I just told you have nothing to say. We will do the talking for you.
Just go ahead and start drinking the water.
Otherwise, you use this cane now. Austin, you see what you have done to yourself? Look at you. Huh? Oh, but my brothers, please, let's pardon him for today. Eh? Please.
Mama, please. Please, Mama. Mama, allow us to do what we came here to do. We will not allow Austin here, your son, to send you to an early grave. Am I lying?
You are saying the truth. Start drinking the water. I couldn't step outside. Step outside. Start drinking the water. Start drinking the water.
Mama, stay out.
Am I not the person that called you?
I couldn't stay out of this. I couldn't step outside.
Chaluno, please, are we begging him? Mama.
Mama, stay out.
Now, Austin, this one will weak like this. Now the matter, I make you come down. So. Like, Austin, let me ask you. Did you not tell them how your mom used to rain all manners of abuses on you? All for the sake that you're not working and you don't have money? You not tell them about her?
Of course I told them. I told them everything. But they were just bent on punishing me. But that's not my anger.
So what's your
Obinna.
Ha! Small boy, Obinna raised his cane as if I was a kid.
Obinna, that one that is walking like this. Raise the cane at you.
It's an Obinna. It's an Obinna.
See, it's not funny actually, but I believe Austin might have done something very terrible to his mother that will warrant her calling her people to come and punish him. So Austin, just tell us, what is it that you've done? Chooks, if you don't have anything important to say, just shut up. It's just that I'm contemplating on what we make his mother call her people all the way from his maternal home. No. You might have done something very terrible. Just tell us.
Yeah, Chiefs, are you going to shut up or not? In fact, leave here.
No, I'm just rubbing minds.
You're not here.
You're rubbing minds here.
No, wait, let's swap mine.
My problem with this guy is that he doesn't think in the same line with us. He's always thinking from the left hand of frame. When we're thinking right, he will be thinking the other way around. My guy, Austin, just calm down, okay? Calm down, let's just look for a way forward, okay? Relax your mind, let's know what we're going to do to move ahead, okay? Because it's actually not getting funny.
I know what to do.
Okay. You know, whatever that it is, whatever decision you come up with, I heart you. I've got your back, okay? Just let me know. Problem I have with... Just imagine Obinna or Tanjere raising a cane at you. Oh, this is the height of it. Completely the height of it.
greedy woman. Igafisia. Igafisia. Ifonya Igafisia. In quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi.
Akunda, my sister.
Hi. You are here.
How are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome. Please, let me pass.
Sure, come on. Go on.
Make reference to
Oh,
that.
more coca. Happy coca, I see me. Man, welcome. Please sit down.
Hey,
How are the family? How are your children and your wife?
my dear, everybody is fine. It's just hunger.
Hunger. That one is a general disease. It's everywhere. But when there is life, I believe there is hope.
You are right. You are right, my dear.
Nani, I don't even know what to offer you this morning.
No, don't bother yourself. I have come to see how you are doing.
As you can see, God has been faithful for me.
By the way, what of your son, Austin?
Oh.
How has he been doing since that day?
Nine. Since that day, I have not set my eyes on my son. Since the torture that day triggered everything, I have searched everywhere, but I couldn't find my son.
Where could he have been? You have searched everywhere, you did not see him.
I didn't see him. I don't know where he will be now. I don't know.
Well, it's okay. As long as he's alive, wherever he is. Let him be there. At least you will rest. Because you see, his presence here always triggers your BP. So let him be there.
But Nani doesn't mean. Let him come back. You know, he is my only child. He's better than mom.
Akunne,
Nani.
are you the one saying this?
Yes, you won't understand.
Akunne.
Nani.
Hey, Akunne, you invited me and my brothers here to come and beat Austin. To come and discipline him. Akunne, supposing as we are beating Austin, he fainted here that day. You will carry your hand up. I did not tell you to kill my son. I did not invite you to come and deal with my son. Or tomorrow, Austin, become somebody. And he referred to this issue. You will now deny me. Akunne, I'm surprised at you.
You won't understand. Don't be surprised.
Hey!
You won't understand.
Nani. Akunne, I saw soldier.
Nani, where are you going now? Nani, are you going? Nani, please don't misunderstand me now. It's not like that. It's not what you think. Nani, please come back now. Hey, Nani, it has not gotten to this now. What is all this? Hey, Nani, you're still going. Where in particular do you say you are going to in that city? Because I know that you don't know anyone or have anybody in that city. Where are you going to?
Mama, there is nothing you will say now that will change my mind. My mind is made up. I'm going to the city. I don't need to know someone in the city before I go there. I'm going.
Nabiko, why not stay back? Let's wait for people to come back for Christmas. Let's see if we can see anyone that you follow back to the city.
So that you will kill me.
Really?
Yes, now if I wait from now till Christmas, get force, boom now.
No.
I am going to the city, Mama. There is nothing you say that will change my mind.
Hey!
Tell Nai Nadi and Nai Ude
that they should come to the city. Their punishment is waiting for them.
Greedy woman,
Wow. You are indeed a strong man. Thank you so much. Hey. Wait. May I know you, please?
Austin.
Okay, I'm Jane. I really want to thank you so much for this. You don't know what it means to me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can I drop you off?
Where?
Wherever. Don't you have a destination?
I'll just get my bag. No, it's ladies first.
No, it doesn't matter. It's my car. Just go inside. I'll just go through that way. Austin? Hey! What are you doing? Why are you holding that bread like that? Is it like your meal?
Well, that's what I can afford.
Oh, sorry about that. So where can I drop you?
Anywhere.
What do you mean anywhere? I mean, where can I drop you?
Like I said, anywhere. You can just pull over if you want.
I asked a question. I mean, anywhere is nowhere.
Okay, I don't know anyone here. As a matter of fact, I'm just coming from the village. I have nowhere in particular. I know no one here, but I'll see how and where I can start life from.
Okay. It's fine then.
You're such a lifesaver.
No, you did more. Honestly, I must commend you for that. Thank you so much for today. And so where are you going to sleep tonight? I mean, considering the story you told me about yourself, you don't have a place at all. I would have, suggested that you come with me to my house, our house, but my mother wouldn't let that happen. She's a very strict woman.
I understand. But a masquerade that comes out on the market day must be ready to dance to impress the audience. I'm a man in the battlefront. Trust me, I'm aware of what is before me. So however, I'll figure it out.
I understand perfectly. But gone are those days when people sleep under the bridge, in uncompleted buildings. You can be mistaken for a hoodlum. I wouldn't want that to happen.
We'll find a way out.
Okay, don't worry yourself. I am going to take you to a friend's place where you're going to be putting up for now until we figure out what to do.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much.
No, you don't have to thank me. It's okay. I know this place is not so beautiful, but I want you to just manage it for now.
That's what you call manage. I like it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
No, it's okay.
Thank you.
Alright, I have to get going now.
But, babe, you told me you're a student.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get money to get this place for me?
Don't bother yourself about that. I always know how to get money from my mother.
Oh, your mother.
Yes, my mom.
Ah, okay. Once again, thank you.
You're welcome. Come here.
Ah. Please drive carefully.
Sure. Come here. Bye.
Bye.
Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend? My love, why do you choose to break my trust, my friend? I feel so betrayed. I feel so broken. So why do you choose to break my heart, my love? I gave you my love, you broke it. I gave you my heart, you smashed it. So why do you choose to let me down, my love? Can't believe that this is coming from you. Why me? Why me? Oh, why do you choose to break my heart, my love? What have I done wrong? Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend? I'm not defended. Why do you choose to break my heart, my love? Why do you choose to break my trust?
You didn't tell me you're traveling today. Why?
Mama, I am not worthy to live with you. I don't deserve to live with you. I just wish that my friend, your daughter, will forgive me.
I don't get that. Did you quarrel with her or what?
You may not understand, Ma.
Now, tell me what she did to you, because I will not tolerate any nonsense from her. Is that because of your constant advice on how to beware of men? Tell me if that is it. I want to let you go. Is that why she's sending you away?
Mama, it is a long story. I just want her forgiveness. May I take my leave, Mama?
Greedy woman.
Igafisia. Igafisia.
Ifonya.
Igafisia.
It quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi.
You choose to break my heart, my love. Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend?
Betrayed, I feel so broken. So why do you choose to break my heart, my love? I gave you my love, you broke it. I gave you my heart, you smashed it. So why do you choose to let me down?
Don't worry.
Are you cold?
No, I'm fine.
So,
I'm not hungry.
what is going on, sister? Has she eaten?
No, she refused to eat. I've been trying to force her, but she refused.
No. Jane, dear. Sweetheart, please, you need to eat something. You've not taken anything since morning.
I'm not hungry. That's what she's been saying.
She has to eat something. I know you're not hungry, right? But you have to put something in your stomach to enable you take your medication. Oh, sweetheart. Sweet love, give me that food. I know you're not hungry. But you need to put something into your stomach to be able to take your medication. So, I thought you should take your bath and rest.
I will. I want to. I'll be fine, don't worry. I'm okay. Where is mommy?
Oh, your mom got an urgent call from her office. That was why she asked me to come to the hospital and help you home.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank God for mommy.
I would have been a dead person by now.
But Jane, why do you even decide to take your own life? You just decide to poison yourself, all because of a man.
Sister, what are you saying? I am the one that wears the shoe, and I feel its fang. My dear, what would you have me do? A man I call my fiancé and my best friend on his bed, making love. How do you explain that? I mean,
and so, Jane, and so, eh? By the way, where is that Choma?
I don't want to know. I don't even want to hear that name in my life again. I don't want to know.
It's okay. It's a temptation and it could happen to anyone.
But why me? Why me? What wrong have I done? Have I not been so faithful to him? Have I not loved and cared for him? Why would he do this to me?
You have to calm down. You just got back from the hospital and you are not strong enough.
I will never trust anybody in my life again.
Never
will I. Never.
Please stop now. Stop all this. I want you to put all this behind you. In fact, let me get you a fruit juice to calm your nerves. Just hold on for me. I'm coming.
I'd like to see Jane, please.
Jane. I'm not sure if it's here. Even this gate I opened for you now, is big enough for Auntie Jane to recommend my sack. Please go, I don't want her to sack me because...
You have to open the gate now. Did she tell you anything?
No, she did not tell me anything, no, but she told me that she don't want to see me to open this gate anytime when I see you here. So, Oga, you can just go. I don't want her to sack me because...
Why do you choose to break my heart, my love? Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend?
I feel so betrayed. I feel so broken. So why do you choose to break my heart, my love? I gave you my love, you broke it. I gave you my heart, you smashed it. So why do you choose to let me down, my love? I can't believe that this is coming from you.
I told you, in this world, you are nothing without money. If you had money, she wouldn't behave that way.
How can you say anything like that, Ken? It's my fault. I mean, I caused it all.
Caused it? What did you do? Because she caught you sleeping with her best friend. And so what?
Is that not enough?
Come on. It's because you don't have money. If you have money, you can sleep with 10 girls, including her mother. And she wouldn't mind as far as you call the shots.
I love her. I love her. I love her. What do I do to win her back? How do I get her back?
Okay, you know what? Can you introduce me to her? At least let me talk to her on your behalf.
Not now that everything is still hot. I'm not sure she will listen to anybody.
Well, I think you just need to try your best. Try all your possible best. Even though it will take you going back to your old trade. Just give it your best to get her back.
Again?
Of course. You need to get money. If you have money, she will come back to you.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you so much, sis.
Baby girl, I didn't hear the sound of your car.
No, I didn't come in my car. I parked it for now.
Hey, how is my sister doing?
She's okay, but still stubborn as usual. You know your sis.
That's good for a good mom that wants the best for her daughter.
Not when it's too much.
Enough. Let's not talk about that. Meet my friend John. I've told you a lot about him.
Hi, John. I think I've met him here before.
Nice to meet you.
Same here. You're welcome.
Thank you.
And this is his friend, Ken.
Okay. Hi, Ken.
Hi.
I'm Jane.
Yeah, okay. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
You're not looking bad.
Thank you.
Sorry, what do you do?
I just graduated. Yeah, though I'm helping my mom out in her business.
Oh, that's splendid. It's much better, unlike other girls who just don't do anything, you know?
No, not like that. I've always wished to be independent, so.
Thank you. So sis, you know that I am famished.
Ogolo! Ogolo! Come here. Yes, madam. How many times have I told you never to leave this door open? Are you stupid? Are you mad? The next time this nonsense repeats itself again, I'm going to sack you in this house. Get out! What are you doing here? Now get out. I said get out of my house. After everything you've done, you still get out. You don't want to leave, right? Get out of my house. Make sure you get out of my house right now. Get out! Stupid. Hey, look. When he leaves, shut the gate. Nonsense.
Why do you choose to break my heart, my love? Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend? I feel so betrayed. I feel so broken. So why do you choose to break my heart, my love? I gave you my love, you broke it. I gave you my heart, you smashed it. So why do you choose to let me down, my love? I can't believe that this is from you. Why me? Why me? Oh, why do you choose to break my heart, my love?
What are you doing here?
I came to see how my beautiful girl is doing.
Get out. Get out this minute or I am going to call the security on you. And I mean it.
And tell them what? Tell them that your lover who makes you scream like a child in bed is a criminal?
You're not doing this.
What will you tell them? That the man whose friend facilitated your
You
work...
know what you did. You made my best friend hate me. Austin, I told you. When you were making this up, I told you to stop. I begged you, but you wouldn't listen.
When did you ask me to stop? Remember you told me that no man has ever loved you the way I did. You said that to me. You never asked me to stop. You soaked my pillow with tears of love.
Stop! Stop it, Austin!
I need you to listen and listen real good. Let me go straight to the point why I'm here. I need to reconcile with Jane. And you are going to help me to achieve that. Once again, you look beautiful.
Greedy woman.
Jenny, believe me when I say you're something so special.
And, you know, this few weeks, I can categorically say that you're a gentleman. I give that to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you promise me one thing?
Okay, go ahead, ask. What do you want me to promise you?
That I will look no further. I'm still waiting.
Well, Ken, the truth is that it won't be as easy as shelling peas. Ah! Sorry. So sorry about that.
It's okay.
Ouch.
It's okay. Oh, I think I have the dress in the car.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry.
I love you, baby.
Thank you.
So tell me, on our next outing is when you give me your reply.
Yes, I will.
God, you need to see this girl. She's everything a man needs in a woman.
Ken, please. I've told you before, I don't want to talk about it.
About what?
About women.
Oh, come on. Not when it's about a proposed wife. Come on.
You proposed to her already?
Yes, I did. Congratulations. So, who's she? Oh my God. She's everything a man needs in a woman. Well, you know. Her cousin is a fiancé to my friend. And since I met this girl, it's like a dream come true. She's so beautiful, so kind, you know, so curvy, everything you can think about in a woman.
Congratulations, my brother. But you want to know the truth? I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Come on, please, you need to do me a favor.
Now, what is it?
You will need to go with me to her family house next week with my uncle. I need you to be there next week.
So, Jen, tell me, how are you getting on with this job?
Very well. He's almost perfect. He's loving, caring, adoring. As a matter of fact, it's everything good.
Just like my job. Birds of the same feather.
But I never believed that after Austin, I would ever fall in love again. Never.
Why not? It's always like that. When one door closes, another opens.
But some doors are better left unclosed.
I think you have a point there.
Guess what?
What?
He has finally proposed.
It's a lie.
Yes, he did.
Ah, congratulations, baby. So fast.
But I'm having a problem here. I don't think my mom will allow me to get married to him.
But Ken is an engineer and he's not doing bad. I think his future is bright.
A radio mechanic. You know your sister. She won't let me get married to him. That has always been my problem. And I love this man. I truly love him.
Mama, oh. Mama. Good day, ma.
How are you? Oh, this one that you people marched into my compound like soldiers today. Hope all is well.
All is well, bro. Everything is fine.
Yes, okay.
Yes,
Hope I'm safe. Am I safe?
You're very safe, ma. There's no problem. We actually, because we've not heard from our friend, your son, Austin, and we're worried, so we decided to come and ask you if you've heard from him.
My children, I myself, I have not even heard from him since then. But someone told me that he sees him in the city.
He sees Austin in the city. Which part of the city? Is it Lagos or Abuja? Did the person give you his number?
Is he not your friend? Huh? Both of you are supposed to know more better about him than me.
Mama, we know, but because we've not heard from him, so we decided to come and ask you, ma.
You know what? When next I see the man, I will tell him, I will ask him, or I will direct him to you people for him to give you people the number.
That is just the best. That's his number, eh? Yes. Very important. Udo. That is okay. That is very important. That is number.
Don't worry. I will, if I see the man, I will direct him.
Very okay. Thank you, ma. God bless you. Whenever I talk again, please, if he calls you, just let us know. Tell us.
According to what you said, a radio mechanic can never be my son-in-law. Let him look for his class.
Mommy, what exactly are you saying? You don't know this guy in question. You don't. You need to spend time with him, then you understand what I'm talking about. Mommy, this guy has prospects.
That's exactly what you said about that wretched boy some time ago. Have you forgotten?
Mommy, please don't refer to Nnamdi as a wretched person. Don't do that. Please. I would have married him, only that I respected your wish. But now, Mommy, I've found someone else. Someone I truly love. You refer to him as being poor? Mommy, this guy is okay. He's comfortable. I've been to his apartment. He's okay.
You've been to his house already? Now tell me, did he touch you?
Oh, come off it, Mommy. Don't be like that.
Oh, well, it doesn't rest on me until I see things with my own eyes.
Mommy, I am certain. I am the one fully involved here, not you. I am telling you the truth. I love this man in question. He cares about me. He adores me, Mommy. I mean, what else can a girl ask for?
A lot. A lot, sweetheart. A capital. A-L-O-T.
Quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you.
Welcome.
Not too fast.
What do you mean?
Stay away from me. That's what I mean. I don't even know the devil or the demon that made it possible that our path ever crossed in this life. Oh.
Even when you're angry, you're still beautiful. I remember how we met. And I also know it's a blessing in disguise. So unfortunate that the devil used the wrong person.
Oh my God.
Jane, yes, I love her. But trust me, sweetheart, I love you more.
Did you just say that?
Yes.
You're a heartless beast. What we gave to her, she didn't deserve it. It wasn't meant for her.
What did this done?
I came here for two things. First, stay clear, away, far from me. Second, you have to find a way to reconcile me back with Jane. She is my friend, and what I did to her was terrible. She didn't deserve that insult.
I know. It's okay. It's not enough reason for you to cry yourself to blindness. Come on. Come on. Come sit. Come on. Come sit. Huh? We'll sort it out. Come on. We'll look for a way out.
The only way is to go to her house because she's not picking her calls. That's the only way.
I don't think going to her house is a good idea.
Why? We're just going there to, reconcile with her.
Going to her house.
Why? Why?
Experience. I am talking out of experience. Walk away if you don't love me. I know how you feel. But I think the right thing to do now is plan to get married. Jane is gone. She's gone for good. If it is the will of God for us to settle well, we sure will.
Over my dead body.
Walk away. You consider me, Austin, evil. Same person that has loved you. The same Austin that abandoned Jane for you. The same Austin that has made you secure a job.
Are you blackmailing me now?
No. I am loving you even more. I love you. And I want to spend the rest of my life with you.
Nna, this one you called me out here, hope all is well. Because I have been trying to talk to you since you came back from the city. For me to know how you are faring in the city. I know the kind of job you are doing. But all to no avail.
Mama, all these things you're saying are not important.
So, what is important that we are supposed to discuss here now?
First of all, I'll be going back to the city tomorrow morning.
Okay. That's good.
Secondly, I wish to inform you that I'll be getting married very soon.
Is you? Hey, Chineko, that's a very good news. I'm so happy to hear this. I can't wait to see the woman in question. So when are you bringing her for me to see her?
As soon as we conclude everything, I'll bring her for you to see.
Hey! Chineko, Imena. I know that my God will not allow my enemies to mock me. Yes!
Amen. Mama, the most important one. I want to sell a plot of land from the pieces of land my father left behind.
Wait. You mean you want to sell your father's land?
No, I want to rent it. I said I want to sell my father's land. All the things I listed out now, it's not money they used to do it. Huh?
What is wrong with you? So, because you want to marry, that's why you want to sell your father's land? Okay? I thought you have a very good talk for us to discuss here. I don't know that is this verbal talk.
Mama, this is not what I've called you. I've not called you to exchange words with you. I want to sell a plot, just one plot. It's my father's land.
Greedy woman,
Hello. Welcome.
Thank you, madam.
Good day, madam.
So, how may I be of any help?
I am Ironsi. With me here is my cousin Ken. And we're here for a mission.
What mission? Why would you buy me a drink?
My cousin here saw a beautiful flower in your compound. And that's why we're here.
Do you mind going straight to the point?
Well, it's actually your daughter we're talking about, madam.
I'm lost. Talking about her on what?
My cousin Ken wants to marry your daughter Jane.
Young man,
yes.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an engineer.
Yes. Engineer on what?
A radio mechanic, to be precise.
That is wrong. I am not a man who gives his daughter out in marriage.
It's true, madam. Since our father is late, I think we should start with you first, before meeting the family members and the elders.
I see. If you need more drinks and a better one, you can take from my bar. Or I can give you people money to buy as many as you want. I don't want to see you around this house when I go in there and come out. Hey, who are you leaving this for? Come on, pick it.
Greedy woman, it quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kweno onye dianata, gadigida nechi, chukwu na-ebuli elu, ifuli femelo mwagi. Anyukwu ajaka. Value everyone you see around you. God of please. Greediness is bad. It is deadly. Nekeni figure. Ifonya choko.
I'm not finding this whole thing funny. After everything I told my mother, I pleaded with her so much. She still sent Ken out of our house. For what?
Why would any parents not want Ken for a son-in-law?
That's the problem. It beats me. It beats my imagination. I mean, sometimes I wonder if my mother really wants me to get married.
No, you don't have to talk like that.
Why can't I talk like that?
She is my sister. I think I have to talk sense into her.
What's all this?
But, Jane, I think you are partly the problem.
How am I the problem?
Yes, you are too obedient to your mom.
I really want to know why you have refused me choosing a husband myself. I want to know why. Don't you want me to get married? Oh, you don't want me to get married to any man at all. Why is that? Oh, I see. This is it, right?
Jane, why don't you calm down so we can talk about it?
There is nothing to be calm about. How do you want me to calm down? Oh, she hasn't told you? She wants me to become her lesbian partner. What? That is exactly what she wants. You want me to remain in this house for the rest of my life so that you can always have me at will. Monkey, fool, I am everything, mother. Call me anything you so please. I am a lunatic, but I'm telling you the truth, Mon. I must choose my man. If not, I'm going to remain in this. Yes, let it be harsh. No, I will talk to her however I want. I will talk to her however I want. This is frustrating me. I'm losing my mind already because of this.
We'll leave in town in a few days.
Well, when are you going to be back?
Months? Did you say months? How am I supposed to cope? How am I supposed to feel?
I thought about it and that's how it comes to me.
Oh yes, we need to sort it out because
You know that I'm not familiar with this town, and of course I can't go to Jane's house. So what am I going to do in your absence? How am I supposed to cope? Like, my feelings.
I understand how you feel. But I'll be away for just a few months. Before you know it, I'll be back. And trust me, I'm not going out there for anything else other than to go make money for us. I'll be back soon, baby.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we're talking about money here, right? Money. Okay. But you have to promise me something.
What?
That you are going to take care of yourself and you are going to stay safe.
I'm on my way. No, I'm coming.
Like I was saying.
I heard what you said.
Take care.
Stay
and
safe.
Stay safe, of course.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
It's not sleeping. We can actually see.
Oh my God! You!
My God, another handsome and caring love gone out of my reach. But what wrong have I done? Ken believes I am part of his disgrace. All right. Mrs. Carroll, you will soon understand that your daughter is made of steamer stuff. Since you don't want me to be happy, I am the only child you have. I will make you understand that I am not to be toyed with. I would definitely stay in this house and give you more children. No man shall ever be called my husband.
Greedy woman.
Nandi, see, you should forget about this girl. She doesn't love you, honestly. Stop killing yourself for her. She doesn't love you. I told you. You better say what you know. Okay, see. Since you came back, she has not come to look for you. She hasn't even called you on phone. You know they see what they see. Eh? That's my greatest worry. See? She has not even asked me or find out where I stay. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the only worry I have. Forget about her. Eh? Do you hear me? My friend, you won't understand. So since the last time I lost contact with the love of my life, the only love of my life, has not been easy with me. I don't want to lose this one. This time again. It's confusing. Anyway, if you insist, There's a lady I know who knows Jane and her mother. I think she will talk sense into her.
You do?
Yes. As if you insist so, but...
I insist, thank you. Please take me to her.
It's alright. Take it easy, man. Take it easy.
What happened?
Let's emergency. I'm traveling tomorrow.
You're traveling to where?
I don't even know yet.
I am not happy.
Why?
How can you tell me you're traveling and you don't know where you're traveling to?
So what are you insinuating?
No problem. So this is how you want to dump me after so many years?
Dump you? Baby, that's not possible. I can't dump you. Why are you saying this?
Then you're passing the night here. You're not going anywhere.
I don't have plans for that.
I insist. I want you to pass the night here.
Would that make you happy?
Deal? Deal?
Deal.
Who in the heavens am I seeing? Namdi.
What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that question. What are you doing in my office?
Wait. Do both of you know each other before?
Your office?
Yes.
Namdi, do you know her?
Yes, it's a long story.
How?
I don't know how, but I will.
Am I dreaming? Like, is this for real? Namdi, is this you? I thought something happened to you.
She's me.
Oh my god, this is a miracle. Somebody wake me up from the sleep. Am I dreaming? Namdi. Look at you. Are you for real? Like, is this you? This is you. How am I sure that you're going to keep to your promise?
I do not make promises that I can't keep.
You know, I don't trust men. They are very dangerous. They take a woman's heart and they shatter it, they break it, they destroy it.
My love, I do not know how to make you understand this. But I'm not one of those men. And will never be. My love, trust me. I will never be one of those men.
Namdi.
I love you.
Don't break my heart.
I cross my heart. Never.
Why do you choose to break my heart, my love? Why do you...
So tell me, why do your parents insist you have to follow them to Port Harcourt?
Oh, that I really don't know. I don't have an idea. Sincerely.
I'm afraid I'm going to lose you.
No, Namdi.
Trust me, you know I don't trust you girls.
Seriously?
You might get to Port Harcourt then and find someone else.
Oh my God.
I'll become a history, and that is what I don't want to risk at all.
You didn't just say this, right? I can't even believe that you will look me in my eyes and say this. Like you don't trust me. Come on. I can never do anything like that. Never. Ooh.
Really?
Come on now, cheer up. Cheer up.
My love.
Yes.
I know what I'm saying.
Oh, please.
But hence you've said that to me, I'll take it. Okay? You know my love for you knows no bound. Trust me. I'll ever have you in my heart. And I promise you no woman can take your place in my heart.
Same thing here. No man is going to take your place in my heart. Okay? I mean, you're the only man that makes me happy. The only human being that matters in the whole world. Okay?
Really?
Oh, yes, of course.
Honestly, I love you so much.
I love you too.
I'm going to miss you though.
I'll miss you more.
I was confused and frustrated when I couldn't find you. I did everything I could to get to you. When I tried calling that number, I was told
A lot has happened. On that fateful day, on our way to Port Harcourt, my father's car got into a fatal accident. And I lost my parents.
Jesus Christ.
My mom, my dad. I lost both of them.
My parents were gone. My parents were gone and my phones, everything, the contacts. I lost everything.
It's okay, it's okay. I am so sorry. This is unbelievable.
A few days later, I saw myself on the hospital bed and I woke up to realize that I had lost everything. I lost my mom. I lost my dad. Everything. My phones were not exceptions. I lost everything.
It's okay, please. I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yes, and talking about finding me, how did you know that I work here?
Well, all thanks to this young man here.
A friend, oh my bad, I'm so sorry. I'm Shoma.
Good afternoon, good morning.
Okay, your face looks familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Yes, no. Yes.
My love.
What? I hope no problem.
This is mine.
Are you okay?
No, I'm okay, you are fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
You're already helping us.
Okay, alright.
Well,
Wow.
Oh my God, I can't believe this.
So, you're still leaving tomorrow morning?
Sure.
That's good. There's something I need to talk to you about.
alright, I'm listening.
I don't think I can continue with this relationship.
You're not serious. What did I do? What are you talking about? How can you just wake up one minute and you call it quit?
You will not understand. Yes, I have to quit.
What do you mean I will not understand? Then make me understand. You can, after sacrificing my relationship with Jane, I chose you. And now you want to quit?
Why would this happen to me? Each time I come close to my happiness, something strikes it to death. Maybe it's poverty. No one wants to associate with it. Money. Money, the root of all evil. I can never ask Jane why she walked away. Now, Jomo is doing the same.
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. I mean, you're a great guy, you know. You're a real man. Every woman will love to have you as her man. And I know that you'll have that woman that you
After all we shared, all the love, sacrifices I made, you just call it quit.
I'm sorry. Please. You're a real man, and I believe there is a woman out there. There's me for you. I know that there is someone that you will find love with again. Just maybe not me.
What has come over you?
What are you talking about, Mom?
You've changed. For over a year now, you are more or less a stranger in this house. Completely withdrawn. I think I need to move you out of the country.
That's not necessary, Mom.
Why?
Because I have decided to accept your proposal.
My proposal?
Yes.
What proposal?
Your proposal
On?
to share my body with you.
I don't get that.
Mom, what are you talking about? Why are you pretending as if you don't know what you've always wanted? I have decided to become your lesbian.
Are you alright? What has come over you?
I'm perfectly fine, Mom. I am telling you what you and I want. Especially you.
No!
Then allow me make my choice. Mom, stop this. Seriously, I am ready to get married to you. And I cannot wait for us to start doing it already. You and I.
Stop this rubbish, okay?
When do we fix a date? I am ready.
Just stop this nonsense!
I am serious! I am serious. I am ready to get married to you since you wouldn't let me to make my choice. You wouldn't allow me to make a choice. Then let me marry you, Mom. I'm ready to marry you.
So you don't want anything?
Actually, I'm fine.
Sure.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, when is she?
Oh, she's here.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi, sweetheart.
Jane. Jane. Jane.
What is wrong with her?
Jane. Jane.
Jane. Open that gate. Hey! Where is it? Open that gate.
Jane. Jane, hold on.
Now.
Hold on. Can we just... Come on, Jane. Jane.
Right now.
Jane. 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 Jane.
She's your cousin.
Yes.
Please help me talk to her, please.
Selfishness took over you. Idunya nwagi na fufu. Kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kwano onye di anata, gadigida nechi. Mananke greediness is bad.
Your money. My money? Yes, ma'am. I don't understand. Why? Somebody just put for you in there. Someone paid for me? Yes, ma'am. And who is that?
I did. I did. I paid for you.
Excuse you? You did what? Did I tell you I need help? I never told you I needed help. And even if I did, certainly not from your kind. Take your money.
Words from a bitter heart, I know. I know you're still bitter, you're still broken. But I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? Sorry for the terrible things, horrible things you did? What are you sorry about?
I know I committed the greatest offense.
Good a thing you know.
Go ahead. Crucify me. That will make you happy. That will make you have your pound of flesh.
Without being told, you are not supposed to be among the living because you're evil. Evil personified.
What if I'm changed? What if I'm a changed person?
And who cares? What about your collaborator?
She's in the past now.
Who cares? Please get out of my way. Out of my way, I said.
In quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya nwagi na fufu. Kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kwenu onye di anata, gadigida nechi. Chukwu na-ebuli elu, ifuru ife melu nwagi. Anyukwu ajaka. Value everyone you see around you. God of please. Greediness is bad. It is deadly. Make any figure.
Jane? Jane? Sweetheart? Hey, mommy. Where are you? You're back. Ta-da! When was this?
For you.
For me?
Yes.
From who?
We'll talk about that later.
Mom?
I'm coming.
Mom, you've started.
No. Let me shower first. I'll freshen up, talk with you, then we'll talk.
We'll talk. Mommy, I hope you're not up to some mischief. Flower?
Just for you and to say that I still care. I'm a changed person now, and I promise you I'll never hurt you again. Hopefully you give me the second chance, the very last chance. Yours, Austin.
Walumu mama mo ebutego mike anya fulu kokilibe ebutego mike Austin nwa mama ebutego mike ndị obodo na nafu ebutego mike kimanka imankozo ifa n'olu ya bụ ego mbute ebutego mike I must make am no be for mouth na action Austin de onyo na choose na.
If what you just said is the right thing, I will tell you the reason I've always said, let's leave this town. Austin just left from what you told me, and that he's made, not minding the fact that I've not even seen reasons to it, because it's too sudden.
You see, sometimes if I say that you are reasoning somehow, it seems as if I'm bringing bad omen. You don't even know whether he joined Yahoo or he did money ritual. Now you're thinking about leaving just because he left and made money.
You said I'm reasoning somehow. How am I reasoning somehow? You rightly told me you're not minding the fact I don't believe you because of your way of reasoning. Because 10 kobo is money to you. 20 kobo is money to you. All you know is eat that meat, eat here, come here, chop momo and all that. And at the end of the day, you don't have money to pay. Who is paying? Is it on me? If truly he has done that, if truly he has joined them, is it not better? Rather than lavish in this village.
Friday, Austin's riches surprises me. Oh. He moves in convoy. He did not just make money. He moves in convoy. That means he made big money.
You see, from what you're saying, if he comes to the village, if what you just said is the truth, do you know my next step is to follow him? Huh? Because I strongly believe that as soon as he's not coming for nobody. He's coming to carry the person that is also thinking in the same direction with him. You know that?
Somebody asked me to give you this one.
Who is it?
That brother that used to drive BB car. I can't remember his name.
Austin?
Yes, you are right, ma. Yes. Yes, it's the one that asked me to give you.
A quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kweno onye di anata, gadigida nechi, chukwu na-ebuli elu, ifuli femelo nwagi. Anyukwu ajaka. Value everyone you see around you. God of please. Greediness is bad. It is deadly. Ifonya choko.
Hey, come. Hurry. Pick it.
This is from my heart just to say that I care. And believe me, there is no harm intended. Please, I beg of you, give me a second chance. Have a nice day. I still love you. Austin.
You visited?
Yes, I've come to know how Jen is doing.
Oh, where is Jen?
She's
Jen?
gone to the ladies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jen?
Mommy,
Oh, sweetheart.
you are welcome here. What's that you're carrying?
Someone said I should give you this.
Someone said. And who could that be, if I may ask?
I think you'll know by the time you open it. So, how's work?
Fine. Welcome. I've missed you.
Missed you. Glittering. Eating your cereals, having money. I'm staying.
Walumu mama mo anya fulu kilibe Austin wa mama ndo bodo na nafu Kimanka imankozo ifa n'olu ya bwego
I do care. Believe me, Austin.
Jane, who was that?
Who else but Austin? Every day this is what I get. Gifts upon gifts.
Jane, why don't you give him a chance?
Not after what I went through the last time. Listen, Auntie, I really want to be careful. Extremely careful this time around.
You know Austin before now?
I don't want to talk about it, please.
Whatever. But it seems your mom is interested in this one.
The more reason I don't want to give it a try. She scattered 3 of my chances. It's her turn now.
Jane, you don't have to sound that way. It's your life, not hers.
The more reason I should leave it the way I want. The more reason I've got choices. Do you understand?
I think your mom doesn't want you to make mistake in your marriage.
There is no one that is a mistake. You know that, of course. Is Ken a mistake? No, tell me, is he a mistake? Or Nnamdi? And every other person that came from my hand in marriage, are they mistakes?
But you know your mom has her value.
Yeah, at the detriment of my happiness?
Baby, Nnamdi and Ken, they are history. Brighten up. Behind every crowd is a silver lining. It could be Austin, you never can tell. No matter what you must have been through with him.
Aunt, you would definitely not understand. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I beg it on your behalf.
You see the reason I don't like believing your word, because you're always talking from the left side of life. How can you say Austin has made it just like that? When did he leave this village? See, if that happens to be true, my guy, I not get choice, so that's the major reason I've always clamored to leave this village.
You see, you're thinking about leaving the village because Austin has made it.
Yes.
You don't even know if he has joined the Yahoo people or he has joined ritualists.
Hello, Austin that I know cannot join ritualists. Get that out of your mind first. No, guy, yo, I dey tire for you. I dey tire for you. He cannot join. See, don't you think it's better to get to the city, work, do business, make it and come back to this particular village rather than wasting our life here?
Wait till Friday. Austin now moves in convoy. Are you not surprised how Austin made it so sudden? It's just about 2 years. He left. And he's moving in convoy.
Why should I be surprised that he made it? Someone that left to the city with all determination to go and make money. And you're telling me I should be surprised? About what? Don't you think it's better rather than lavish in this village? You're telling me I should be surprised? You see why I say your thinking goes left. You've been feeding on me all this while. The next thing I say, let's go to the bar, let's go and flex. Money you not get, you know they bring anyone. You better be wise, be wise. You're beginning to take too much and I'm getting angry. Let's don't even talk. The reason I'm still sticking with you is what I don't know. You see, I believe my guy, Austin, if truly what you said is the right thing, that he has made it. Immediately I seen the show for this village, Bagan, he go ring me, one hand, based on saying I'm and they align, and we the wrong things, we the reason the same way, right. I put Maro now, he go holler at me, one hand, bam! I follow him straight to the city. Let him be surprising.
Wait, you follow him to the city?
What? Sharply.
Without knowing what he is doing, without even knowing if it is what you can actually do. You should inquire on what he is doing first, if that is actually what you can do, before you just go to the city.
Guy, this your liveredness, don't bring it to me. Inquire about what? The Austin I know he cannot be into ritual. So if it's every other thing, not just to enter city, do business, at least carry goods, supply people and all that. Before you know it, bam, my money go dey flow. Ha!
For your mind, everything are buying and selling.
What do I do for this village? You know the chop from me.
Which I know the farm.
Which I better get away here, suffer now you like.
Hi.
Hi.
Come on. Can you just stop being hostile? Please. What is wrong with your car?
Don't bother.
I have a mechanic that can actually help you fix your car. As a matter of fact, he's not far from here. Can I call him to pick you?
Anya fulu kokilibe
Ebutego mike
Walomu mamamo
Ebutego mike
Ndo bodu na fugo
Ebutego mike
Walomu mamamo
Ebutego mike
Anya fulu kokilibe
Ebutego mike.
Matthew. Yeah, I need you to come to that street at the back of Market Road. Yes. I think I'm opposite number 8. Yeah, I need you to be here like right now. Alright? Stop whatever thing you're doing, just come here. He'll be here in no time.
I can help myself actually. I didn't ask for your help.
I just want to make you happy. Let me take you anywhere.
You don't need to make me happy.
Jane, please. Can I take you anywhere you want?
I leave my car here.
He'll fix it and bring it to me. Matthew, I need you to fix this car as soon as possible and bring it to my house, okay?
Not your house. My house. Mine.
Bring it to her house. I don't know her house. When you get to my time, just ask of Madam Caro's house. It's a very popular house, okay? Okay, sir. As soon as possible.
Alright, sir.
Okay. Can I?
I'll get my bag.
I'll get it.
No, you don't need to get it for me.
Quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kwenu onye dianata. Gadigida lechi chukwu na-ebuli elu ifuru ife melu nwa gị anya ukwu ajọka value everyone you see around you. God of please, greediness is bad. Choco.
Hello, young one.
Mommy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. For you. You see that, Austin? Is a gift.
What did you just say, Mom?
Come on, he has all it takes. He's rich, handsome. For the first time, I am so happy with a man after you.
That is because you are two of a kind, Mom.
What do you mean? He's wealthy, responsible, caring. I saw it.
Mommy.
And above all.
Above all what, Mom? Why are you being so persuasive all of a sudden?
Because you're not getting any younger, sweetheart.
No, Mom. You know why? Because you want me to remain here so that you can always have me when you so please.
Again?
Again.
Will you be serious for once and civil?
Mommy, I am damn serious. I am.
Listen, Austin is so perfect for you. Honestly.
Perfect?
Yes.
Oh, is there such a word?
Quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took
Someone at you, Imakwana Mona Gigabi. Baby, oh baby, baby, oh baby. Iman Ogadigide. If you don't digide, it's in the Mona Gigadigide. Iman Ogadigide. If you don't digide, it's in the Mona Gigadigide. Iman Ogadigide. Onye ọma n'oni asa nwa na chụ oyi ịmakwa na mụ na gị ga-ebi.
N'ụwa kọmọnụ nkịta ehitigo m ya bigi ebutego m ike ebutego m ike unu afụgo ebutego m ike gbalụ mụ mama mụ ebutego m ike anya fulu kokilibe ebutego m ike Austin nwa mama ebutego m ike ndị obodo na-afụ ebutego m ike kima nka ịma nke ọzọ kima nka ịma nke ọzọ ife n'ọlụ ya bụ ego mbute ebutego m ike I must make am no be for mouth na action Austin de onye ọ na-achụze n'alụ ya ndụ ebutego m ike ụna na-afụ ebutego m ike anya fulu kopiligwe ebutego m ike walụ mụ mama mo ebutego m ike ndị obodo na-afụgo ebutego m ike walụ mụ mama mo ebutego m ike anya fulu kopiligwe
Friday. Friday. Why are you quiet? Is there anything the matter?
I'm so worried. I just don't understand what is happening in this town. I'm bothered.
You've not made any point. What is it?
How do you mean I've not made any point? Don't you understand why I should be worried? How many are we as friends in this village? 3. One of us left, which is Austin. And ever since then, we've not heard anything, or no one seems to be worried about such. And you're telling me I've not made any points. Are you not supposed to be thinking alike?
If you say you're missing Austin, it's understandable. But being worried about someone that left to the city, I don't understand that.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is, let the dead bury the dead. Yes, let the dead bury themselves. Austin left for the city. Yeah, Are you the one that sent him to the city?
Did you just say that? You see, the more reason I say you always talk from the left side of life. Now you can see. Your friend left ever since. You've not heard or seen him. And you're saying he brought it upon himself. You must be very stupid, I'm telling you. Now leave here.
I will say what I want. You're being bothered. Say you're missing Austin, not that you're what is...
As in what? Understand. Miss Austin as in what? I'm only bothered because I've not heard from him. Say I'm missing him. Is he my girlfriend?
Jane, are you sure of what you're saying?
Yes, we cruised around the town, went for shopping. We literally had fun. It was okay.
So now you and your mom are happy?
No, she is happy because she has always wanted me to get married to a rich man. Now she has it, so she's happy. But can I ask a question?
Okay.
Why is it that the rich people find it very difficult to get married to the poor?
That is because poverty and wealth has nothing in common. It is only in Nigeria films that you see rich guys or prince dying to marry a poor village hawker. It's simple.
Anyway, that's by the way. She already has what she wants and I believe she's fine now.
So finally he has proposed.
Proposing to me is an understatement. He has already started making plans of our marriage. Once he returns from Germany, everything happens.
Finally, my sister has won.
She has won.
Your mom.
And she should be happy. Your sister.
Your mom.
Your sister.
Wabu battlefield onye nusi ogoza dike jiramujo weto korobia ebutego mike. Before mlienionu wakomonu kita ehiti gomi ya bigi ebutego mike. Ebutego mike. Unafugo ebutego mike. Palomu mama mo ebutego mike. Anya fulu kokilibe ebutego mike. Austin wa mama ebutego mike. Ndobodo na nafu ebutego mike. Kimanka imankozo ifa n'olu ya bwego mbute ebutego mike. I must make am no be for mouth.
Austin,
Isn't there?
who owns these cars?
Mama, these are my cars.
No, it's not possible. No.
Mama! 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 Get water! Give me water.
Ebutego mike. Unafugo. Ebutego mike. Walumu mama mo. Ebutego mike. Anyafulu kokilibe. Ebutego mike. Austin wa mama. Ebutego mike. Ndobodo na nafu. Ebutego mike. Kimanka imankozo ifa n'olu ya gwego mbute ebutego mike. I must make am no be for mouth na action.
What is it?
My master wants to see you.
Your master? Who is it? I don't know your master. Did I do anything to him?
Oga, I don't like questions. Just go and see him now.
But I don't want to.
Move. Move.
Walumu mama mo ebutego mike. Ndobodo na fugo ebutego mike.
Austin, what are you doing in someone's car? I know that is your wish for me. But unfortunately, my grace would disgrace you all. These are the least of my cars. Austin, don't tell me that what I had is the truth. What did you hear? That you now had money and you came back with big cars from the city. I'm on my way to your house to ask your mom if that's the truth. You keep doubting progress. Let me disgrace you a bit. When I said my grace would disgrace you, I meant it. My grace would disgrace you.
Austin.
Disgrace you all. Austin, is this all for me? How? Eh?
No, nothing is after me.
So why are you running like a madman?
I heard that Austin is in town. He is not just in town. He entered with 2 big cars.
My problem with you is that you always
No, not just with 2 big cars. With men following him.
You're always on the left. See how you're always on the left side. When we're talking towards the right, you'll be on the left. Why? From my check-ins, today is actually not a preview. So who are you now fooling?
Which one be a preview? I'm telling you that Austin is in town now as I'm talking to you. With 2 big cars. Even with boys. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, tell me, when did you come into town?
They say about 2 days ago.
They say.
No, I'm telling you the fact, with 2 big cars.
Are you serious?
I even heard he went to Igwe's palace now to see how they will give him chieftaincy title.
This is completely.
Austin,
are you serious?
I'm telling you the fact.
So, my Austin will come into town without coming to my house to check on me. No. This is the height of it.
Which one be your Austin? I don't understand. Our Austin.
Forget, you're always on the left side of life. He hasn't been in good terms with you now because you're not talking straight.
Stop saying that. Now we are Austin. When they did this village, now we are Austin. They go bad, they drink. Now we are Austin. They did this village, they do things.
Does that make you his man?
See, I'm going to meet him. Let's go. At the palace.
No. He messed up. I will not. He messed. This is the height of it.
Friday. Level don't change. Austin now is a big boy. If Mohammed did not go to the mountain can actually come to Mohammed. I'm going to see Austin. Hey, Alele, come with me.
ebutego mike unafugo ebutego mike walumu mama mo ebutego mike anyafulu kokilibe ebutego mike Austin nwa mama ebutego mike ndị obodo na-anafu ebutego mike Kimaka imankozo, kimaka imankozo, ifa n'olu ya bụ ego mbute. I must make a note.
How many times have I told you not to allow people come this close to me? Why am I paying you? Can't you charge them?
I'm sorry, boss.
Let this not happen again. Hey guys, why were you rushing on me like that? Why?
Austin, we know they rush you now. We heard you are in town, so we decided to come and see you.
So how did you guys find out that I'm in town? Who gave you the information?
That's what is even baffling me, because Chooks here told me. Oh, I didn't even believe him, because you know how we are now. Based on...
Austin, when I heard that you entered this town, I rushed to your house, but you weren't there. Your mom now told me that you came to see the Igwe for 1 or 2 things. So I now rushed to Frida's house and called him. That's why we are here like this, sir.
Yes, you're right. I came to see the Igwe to discuss with him about my chieftaincy coronation.
Oh boy. Hey, let me see that.
When I heard this, like I said, I did not believe him now. Based on you and I, my bone marrow now. You know how they roll now, we go day together, they run things, they do everything, and all that. So immediately I heard it, that you're in town. I said, no, if you, whatever thing that will bring you to town, I'll be the first person that you will call. I used to even use it to, like, fumble, tell this guy, tell some people that whenever you come into town, I'll be the first person that you will call. Say, guy, see you, holla, man.
It breaks my heart that you are so wrong. That was then. Yes, that was then. I came to discuss with the Igwe about my coronation, and as you can see, I'm heading straight to Nollywood to discuss with him. I don't have time for all this.
Bone marrow.
Bone marrow? What do you mean bone marrow? See, before I left this village, you've been wearing this shirt. You're still wearing it. See if you can take it. My man.
Why do you choose to break my trust?
I go work you. You don't need that money.
You know they take you.
That's what this life be. Austin, they speak grammar for me. He's beginning to speak, what's up, you know, I don't have time for this, I want to go and see the Onowu and all that. Telling me he wants to go and see the Onowu. And for that reason, he doesn't have my time. Me, Friday, when they sponsor our gathering, I mean they pay for everything what they do. I mean they bring her out and we they sit down together. Some of them are and they reason like blood, like brother. He's now telling me that he doesn't have my time. He wants to go and for his chieftaincy title. Oh, no. This is not out. It's completely out of faith. It's absurd. Telling you.
Friday, wait. I'm beginning to get pissed. I go vex for you. Since when you spend money, give us. Where would they go and get you back? You don't spend money rich like this. See, Austin don't pay you times 2 or times 4, 5 of the money. Austin has paid you off. What do you mean?
This is the exact reason I still say you reason from the left side of life. See, not the money when he give will be the problem. Like the mannerism. I can just come your own person. I don't have time. I want to go and see Jono for my chieftaincy title. Can you just imagine?
Austin, there is nothing wrong with the mannerism. How is it they give money? He split the money on you. He now threw my own like this. I don't see anything wrong with the way he gave us the money. See, he took the video. He threw it on your chest.
You know what?
See, this is why it is good to reason from your left side of brain.
See, I'm out of here. Because if I get away.
Which mannerism again? He threw the money. Bam. Then he threw my own. Bam. Okay, if you don't want to use this money, I'm going to use them on your behalf. Oh.
Get out. Do what I go inside.
Ebutego mike unafugo ebutego mike walumu mama mo ebutego mike anyafulu kokilibe ebutego mike
I want everything that we discussed to remain in the fair. I'll send my contractor to come and check my building project. I need to conclude it as soon as possible. You know my chieftaincy title is coming very soon. I cannot invite my friends to this place. You know, it doesn't look befitting. It has to be in my mansion.
It's okay, I have heard you. But when is the contractor coming?
Let's say tomorrow or next.
Tomorrow or next? It's okay. I will be waiting for him. But you know what? When coming next time, make sure you come with my daughter-in-law. No, I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to see her.
Oya Kijiwayu.
Yes.
When next I'm coming, I'll bring your daughter-in-law, okay? And then, Mama, remember everything we discussed.
So what then?
If you need anything.
It's okay, Mom. But go there.
Call me if you need anything, okay?
Oh my word, look at you. Honestly, Mom, Austin is a very loving man.
Oh. Are you not happy?
Look, Mom, I'm really happy in this marriage. He makes me feel like, oh God, I don't know how to explain it. Look at your diamond.
My daughter is so pretty. When I tell you I know something that is good for you, you shouldn't doubt me.
Oh, Mom, you win. But the most important thing is that I'm happy.
Of course.
Look at our pictures. Very
you
beautiful.
need to be happy, sweetheart.
Very beautiful.
Money makes everything beautiful.
Oh, me.
When you got the money, you've got the whole world.
You win. But those pictures are beautiful, Mommy.
Look at you. See the diamond.
Yes.
Oh, my lovely daughter. I'm so happy for you.
Say every day together, yeah, day and night. Yeah, if I leave, you go by. Yeah, if you leave, I go by. Stroking your body, baby. Loving your body, baby. As you're whining your body, baby. So crazy. Loving your body, baby. Girl, you want me to me. I just wanna let you know. Hope every day you don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body. You don't need no other body. Baby, baby, everybody's the same. No one loves you like that. No one wants you the same way. Back to the morning, my head wants to come from your loving. I just wanna get you beside me. Give me all you need, give me all you need, give me all you, give me all you need, give me all you need, give me all. Make I give you all you need, every touch you need, give you all, make I give you all you need, baby. Yeah. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Only you feel on my body. Only you feel on my body. Yeah, yeah. You don't need no other body. Girl, I want you there. Girl, I want you there. Promise to treat you love it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When we touch, I will connect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Say this love, I know regret. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah.
Babe, look well. Oh, very important. Right.
Continental. Blow my mind, yeah. Can I come and get you? Don't be shy, yeah. Don't let things I'ma get you. Blow my mind, yeah. Can I come and get you? Don't be shy, yeah. Clear your container, crystal clear like a antenna. When I come through, my man, them up. It's a full switch up bandana. Clear your container, crystal clear like a antenna. When I come through, my man, them up. It's a full switch up bandana.
Awesome again, yeah. Give me the dana from Polina. And so came on from my Cafagabo Sabina. Mommy taking leave for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. But the guineas and working well as stamina. Come again, Niggy Moo, it's all the Katika. My baby Maluma Nabaka Shakira. I got my gal looking back up in my diva. Even my queen and Adime Kulatifa. My love it and the friends and believers. Joy Betty, Joy Petty, Joy Mufasa. It's easy, be my boy, Sierra Cubana. Maybe your two colors come and look at painting. Monty will begin and look at Katie. And you want to be mama can't call look at Casey. I know go for your hand, I know go keep you waiting. Even if I did, yeah. No, Polina, can I come?
love this one.
It's really beautiful.
No, my sister will prefer this.
Just check anyone you like.
Mother's daughter.
Hi,
sister.
Mommy.
Where did you come?
Not quite long I came. You're welcome.
How is your husband?
He's fine. He's okay.
Wow.
Mom actually brought this outfit for you guys. Anyone you like, you take it.
This is so beautiful. I like this. Oh my word. You're looking so gorgeous.
Thank you so much,
Oh my God. Austin is even taking more care of you than I ever did.
Ah, Mommy. He's trying. He's a good husband.
Sister, can you see what I'm saying?
Of course I am saying that.
Thank
That's
you,
why I
Mommy.
insisted on the right choice for her.
Okay.
So that everybody will be happy.
Yes, we are happy. Aren't you happy now?
I am happy. I mean,
My husband is the best.
yeah. Like I said earlier, what an old man says, sitting.
A young man can never say it while standing on top of an iroko tree. I wonder if you do be looking this good if you had allowed those lizards you brought in here to take you away.
Mommy, you have won.
Would you be driving those beautiful cars?
I said you win already. You have won.
This is my color.
You like this one?
Obviously. Where will you wear them to? Office?
I will remain
Office
here.
work.
In my office,
If it makes you happy,
no
take.
problem.
My beautiful, priceless jewel. I love you so much.
I love you even more, baby.
I remember the other day at the supermarket,
Austin.
but you almost frustrated me into quitting.
But winners do not quit.
Exactly why I did not. And now, as this jewel is now my wife.
Isn't that beautiful?
It is beautiful.
Love you, baby.
I love you too.
I don't just understand you. Why have you practically refused to introduce me to your rich auntie or other members of your family? Is it I'm just good for relationship and not marriage?
John, I don't understand you. I will not succumb until you tell me the secret of your sudden wealth. I don't understand you anymore.
Wait, let me try to understand you. A few time ago, you were just talking about getting married. But now you are not saying anything about it. What is going on?
I'm beginning to be afraid with the way you spend money these days. Few years back, you were not able to pay your house rent, common house rent. But within few days, money came in from nowhere, just like that.
So what are you insinuating? Is that not progress?
It is. Progress? Yes, I agree with you. That you bought different cars, packed into a duplex within a short period of time. Come, John. Is there something you are not telling me?
You see, this opportunity you are trying to wave away. So many women will jump into this opportunity. But you know what? You will pack into that duplex with me.
I reject it. Never.
Why?
Because I am not comfortable.
Look, Grace, you have to come off this your holier than thou attitude and embrace the new digital age. Huh?
Ebutego mike unafuko ebutego mike Walumu mama mo
Oh wait, that reminds me. I have 9:45 morning flight to catch tomorrow for a business trip.
Where? Where are you going?
Patakat.
Babe, isn't that too sudden? Please, you have to postpone it.
It's a business trip. It doesn't have to do with me alone. It has to do with all the business partner, and baby, we have scheduled tomorrow morning for it. I just have to be in Port Harcourt tomorrow morning.
Even as much as I'm not happy that you're traveling, I thank God. Because you weren't this zealous when it comes to business before.
All thanks be to God Almighty.
Yeah. So how long are you staying? When are you coming back?
Thursday.
Thursday? That means I'm going to stay in this whole house for 4 nights without you?
Baby, I'm gonna make 4 days look like 4 minutes. You know why? I'll call you every time. Baby, it's business meeting. I have to, okay? And then, most importantly, we have to keep up with the wealth and lifestyle so that we don't have to disappoint your mother. I'm sure you understand that.
I miss you.
I'm gonna miss you more.
So, Grace,
Yes.
tell me, have you made up your mind to marry John?
Sister, I'm confused.
About? My dear, time waits for nobody. You're not getting any younger. I'm advising you because you're my younger sister.
Oh, sister, can we stop talking about John? Eh? Let's talk about something very important. Hey, sister, that reminds me. How is Jane and her husband?
They are doing fine. You see that young, vibrant man? He's every woman's dream.
That sounds exciting.
Very exciting.
Sister, the last time I saw Jane told me that her husband is building 5-star hotel in Abuja here.
That's an understatement. He is importing every material he's using for the building. Can you imagine that? Money. You talk money, you see money.
Sister, you have a good dream, so.
Oh my dear.
Such guy is every woman's target.
Oh, you know he's an importer.
Really?
A big one at that. He deals on all kinds of items. You know, businessmen of these days, they don't deal on a particular item. The specialty is anything that will bring grit to the meal.
But not odd jobs.
What do you mean? You're not business-like. That's why you're talking like this. My dear, as long as their account keeps swelling, that is the first law in business. You need to do business. Come out of civil servant. I don't know what you're doing there.
You love money. Everything about you is money, this money, 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 money.
Stop counting about people's money all the time. Talk about your own money.
Don't worry, I will get there.
I can open a business for you.
I don't want to do business. I'm cool with my
You're
civil.
too lazy. That's just it.
Sister, I'm not lazy, just that you love money so much. Everything about you is money, 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 money. Take it easy. Why are you making this money for?
Blood.
I don't know who you're making all this wealth for.
What kind of bag is this? And who might be the owner? Or maybe it belongs to my husband.
No matter the quantity still remains the same. You are right. That reminds me, Grace. Why are you so bent on leaving? I am staying here all by myself in this big mansion. I don't have any other companion.
Sister, why are you complaining? You still have the megad and the cook. Why are you complaining?
Can I share important things with them? Look at what you're saying.
Sister, I'll think about it.
There's nothing to think about. There's no need paying rent while this whole house is wasting.
Well, you have a point there.
Of course I do have a point. You're my kid's sister, a young lady. I'm a woman. I need you by my side. At least I need to look after you.
Sister, no problem. I've heard you.
Heard me as in you're coming to stay with me?
I will. Yes.
Go pack your things.
Wow, I will.
Just do that.
Thank you. Sister, I love you so much.
I love you much. But you must.
I will.
Do what I say.
I'm coming with my 2 traveling bags, like a big one.
Baby, what is it? You don't look happy at all. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? What is it? Tell me.
I'm not fine.
Have you seen the family doctor?
Not yet.
Then you should. Or should I just call him right away?
No, you don't need to. I'll be fine. You just got back, just go up, freshen up, and I'll fix your food.
Alright, in that case, I'll be back shortly.
Quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kwenu onye di anata. Gadigida lechi, chukwu na-ebuli elu, ifuru ife melu nwagi, anya ukwu ajọka, value everyone you see around you, God of please, greediness is bad.
I'm not better.
I thought you said you were fine.
I'm not fine.
In that case, we have to see the doctor immediately.
Not tonight.
Alright, we'll talk much later. Bye.
Who was that?
My school friend. An old school friend.
An old school friend?
Yes.
Why?
Which of your old school friend goes by the name JJ?
Jane, your inquisitiveness is becoming worrisome.
It's teaching time.
Alright, I'll call you.
Baby.
Yeah, baby.
Why don't this business dinner of yours involve your wife?
Baby, I already told you my colleagues, they're all single. They consider business too serious to start coming with girlfriends, huh?
Girlfriend? Am I not your wife?
Baby, you are my wife, but the rest of my colleagues, they're not married. Alright, how's it gonna look when I just take you there? They're all sitting, no woman, they're gonna feel somehow. I'll pressurize my friends to get married, and when they do, we all will come with our wives. How about that? Settled?
It's fine.
It's fine. I love you.
Alright, take care of yourself. See you soon.
Nafugo ebutego mike Walumu mama mo ebutego mike.
So, how was your trip to Germany?
Well, nice. Good.
Yeah, well, the consignments arrived Nigeria before month end. Alright, after you.
Thanks.
It's alright. In that case, I'll go to the bank tomorrow and deposit the money.
That's plenty. I've already collected the $450,000 from Hajjabinka.
Okay.
Yeah.
This? Yeah. Nice to hear.
Yes.
Okay, well, tomorrow morning I will go to the bank and deposit $550,000 to your account.
Oh,
yes.
That will be good.
So that we'll clear the shipment. May I use the toilet?
Sure.
Thank you.
Hey. Yeah. Batman, come here. Shit!
Where is the money?
Wait.
Where is the money?
There's no money here.
You think we're joking with you? Where is the $450,000?
There's no money here.
You think I'm joking with you? You think I'm joking with you? Where's the money?
Did you hear the...
What? Outside.
Oh heavens.
Sit down.
Oh heavens.
Sit down.
Please. Sit here.
Please. Wait for me in the car.
In the car?
You heard me.
While we wait in the car, make sure it's light. Let's come.
Bro, be sure you finish her.
Austin, please. I beg you. Spare my life. Please.
Give me one reason I should.
For the sake of my daughter, please. Spare my life.
For the sake of your daughter, I get hanged, I get nailed, get prosecuted. Because I know you talk.
I swear honorably, I will never talk. Please.
Undress.
Why?
You asking me a question? Are you asking me a question?
No.
You're asking a man with a gun a question?
No.
Hold it. Pull it up.
Huh?
Pull it. I'm going to make you a deal.
Please. I know how much my daughter loves you. I will not talk. I won't be the one to cut her joy short. If you want, I can give you money. I have check. I'll sign it here and now.
Or will you shut up? I'm a fisherman, I don't fish at home. Because of the love I have for your daughter, I'll make you a deal.
Oh, what is keeping Austin? I hope she has not overpowered him. No. Not the Austin I know. Oh, here he comes.
In quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Value everyone we see around you. God of please. Greediness is bad. It is deadly.
This is not happening.
Ifonya Choco.
I love this man. I love him. Why?
Sister, What is? Sister, what is the problem? You've been like this since last night, since you came back yesterday. What could be the problem? Talk to me. My business partner was shot dead yesterday. And I've already paid a huge sum into his account. Is that not enough reason to set me thinking? Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Hey! May his soul rest in peace, oh. Hey, amen. But sister, do you know you can still retrieve that money? Yes, by writing his company or his people, stating how you paid money into his account, and your goods are yet to be delivered before his death. Until then, sister is okay. Hi. Sister, please stop this. Sister is okay. You're hurting me. At least I want you to sit down. See, I can help you and draft the letter. Yes. It's a huge sum. A huge sum. It's money. At least someone died though, sister. You're talking about money, okay? I understand how you feel.
Walumu mama mo anya fulu kokilibe Austin wa mama ndo bodo na nafu Kimanka imankozo ifa n'olu ya bwego mbute ebutego mike I must make am no be for mouth na action still there.
I really want us to talk about something very important.
All right, I'm listening.
I want to know the kind of business you do.
The kind of business I do?
Yes.
All right.
Because you go out at odd hours.
Yes.
And it's getting me really scared. I need to know.
Scared of what? Why are you scared?
Why wouldn't I be scared? Am I not your wife? Tell me, what kind of business do you do?
I've been waiting for this day to come. We swore an oath of secrecy.
An oath?
Yes.
What's the secret all about? What secret?
Well, it's no longer a secret. I can't keep hiding it from the only woman that matters to me. My wife.
Tell me.
I work with the SSS.
Oh, okay. That means you're a detective.
I'm an agent of the Nigerian Secret Service. And that's why you see me go out at odd hours.
Oh. You know, honey, I was thinking maybe it's...
It's what?
No, let's just let it slide since you've already told me what you do. I'm now relieved and okay.
Can you relax? It's not what you think.
I'm okay now.
Better?
Very.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You know what I do now? You're now relaxed.
It quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you.
Sister, what is it again? I've made up my mind. Jen is quitting that marriage. I didn't hear you well. Sister, what did you just say? She is leaving Austin. Hey, sister, how can you say a thing like that? I'm sure you're fine. Sister? Sister?
What is all this? This woman seems not to be happy always. Had it been I known, I wouldn't have left my house to come live here in sorrow. If I cannot discuss with someone I call my sister, what then is the essence of staying here with her?
Sister, can I make coffee for you? Grace, sit. I want Jen to divorce Austin as a matter of urgency. But you've not told me the reason why you want Jen to divorce her husband. Sister, I think you're keeping some secrets. I didn't tell you anything, did I? I'm just trying to make sure she has a life left for her to live. Then why this? You've always wanted a wealthy man for your daughter. Here is befitting Austin. I know. Then why the sudden change of mind? The Austin I knew before is not the Austin I know now. Sister, you've refused to tell me what Austin has done. I can see you want to call off your daughter's marriage for no reason. In fact, I'm off. Grace, sit. Can I trust you? Yes. The man I gave my daughter to is not exactly what he seems to be. But you're not saying anything. Chai. Austin is... Chai. Austin is... Austin is... Never mind. All I know is that Jen is quitting that marriage before it is too late, and that's final. You think it's that easy? Let's see how it goes. Hi. Sister, you're sounding rather strange. Maybe.
Welcome, ma'am.
What is going on? I'll be greeting everybody and nobody's answering me. Are you sure I'm still okay in this house? I need to ask her. I need to ask her.
I honestly do not understand what you're saying, Mother. Are you trying to tell me that I should pack up my marriage?
That is what it should be, my dear.
And why is that?
Some things are better left unsaid. Believe me, the same way I guided you to him is the same emotion I want to guide you out with.
Huh. Mommy, what exactly are you talking about?
Jane, things are never the way they seem to be. Sometimes madness masquerades as Rasta. Believe me, I have the strongest of reasons to understand that it was all a mistake guiding you to Austin. You have to leave him.
Austin?
Yes.
My marriage is a mistake?
Honestly.
Well, I'm sorry to tell you this, Mother. I am willing to live with that mistake for the rest of my life. I don't have a problem with that.
Jane, I believe your mom has her reasons.
What reasons does she have? Tell me. She said no to Nnamdi. Said no to Ken. And every other suitor that came for my hand in marriage. She blatantly refused every one of them. Later, Austin called along. I refused because I never wanted him. But she pressurized me every hour. What do I have to do? Eventually I caved in because the Bible says, honor your parents. And now I have fallen deeply in love with my husband and she's saying I should quit my marriage? I mean, who does that? Is that ever possible? No, I'm asking, is it possible? Mom, I want to understand something from you. Do you now want to start performing my husbandly duties? Yes. I mean, do you now want to start making love to me? To be able to service my contours? Is that what you
Jane!
want? No! She should answer that question. Is that what you want, Mother?
Ebutego mike unafugo Ebutego mike Walomu mama mo Ebutego mike Anyafulu.
You know, you're the only man after my heart.
Then allow me into your kingdom.
As always.
Right behind you. Right behind you.
I have a bigger problem right now in my hands. Sister, more ears. My daughter. My only child has been misdirected by my quest for a rich husband. Now I know it is not right to dictate for someone's life partner.
Sister, good that you know that.
But you've not said anything. Sister, how did you mislead her? Or don't you want Austin again? That is what is in my mind now, and it is eating me up like a cankerworm. This is strange. Is it not better you open up to her? Yes, I have to. But you know that a palm wine topper does not reveal all that he sees while on top of a palm tree.
You are sounding strange. You've not told me why you want to separate your daughter from her marriage.
Just know that I have a genuine reason.
Anyway, a toad does not run in the daylight for nothing.
Exactly.
Sister, I think you should invite her home for another serious talk.
I think we'd rather pay her a visit this time. What do you think?
That's nice. I don't want you to give yourself high blood pressure. Just calm down. Everything will be fine.
A quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu, kedulu waga balogi.
Ready? Another business dinner.
Business dinner again?
Yes. How do I look?
Maybe you look great. Again?
Ah, yes, again. I'll see you when I come back.
Please take good care of yourself. Okay?
I promise I will. I'll be back before you know it. I'll call you.
God. God, please guide and protect my husband. Bring him. Who is it? Oh my God. Oh my God, Manala. Oh my God. Mom. Jim. You're welcome. Yeah. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't know you people were coming. You didn't tell me.
We're here now, my dear.
Alright, mommy, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. Let me get something.
Jane, please. Sit, we are not here for drinks.
Yeah. Mommy, at least I should offer you something.
I am not a stranger in your house, am I?
No, you are not. If you insist, then it's fine. I hope there's no problem.
No, no. Grace and I came all the way to this place to pay you a visit for a very important thing.
Okay, very important thing.
Yes.
Okay, Mom, I'm listening.
Okay. Where is he?
You mean my husband?
Yes.
We went to work last night, but he hasn't returned.
Why?
I mean, what is it? Is there an issue?
No. It's just that we came to persuade you to leave this marriage. Because...
What?
Yes.
Mommy, can you hear yourself speak? I mean, can you hear yourself at all? Okay, it's good a thing you're here, sis. Auntie Grace, please, I beg of you. Can you ask my mother why she wants me to leave my husband? The man that means the whole world to me. Leave him for what? What reason do you have?
Baby girl, I think you should listen to your mom.
You think I should do what? What are you people saying? Has she given you a reason why I should leave my husband? Has she? No, answer me. Has she? Why would I do anything like that? Why would I leave a man I love with everything in me? Why would I?
Jen, he's no good.
Who is better? I mean, who is perfect in this world? No, tell me, Mom. Are you trying to tell me right now that when Dad was alive, you never had 1 or 2 issues with him? It's not possible. Siblings quarrel, husband and wife, they have issues and they settle. You cannot tell me that I should leave my husband and he has done virtually nothing to me. So what is your reason?
Jen, honestly, you run a high risk of me disowning you if you don't leave this marriage. If you continue to be defiant, I need you to pack this marriage up. Please, I am begging you.
Mommy, do I look like I care? I don't care. If you don't give me a concrete reason why I should leave my husband, Mom, never will I in this life.
It's alright. Sister, I think she deserves to know.
Deserves to know what? Deserves to know what?
Okay. The story is that we met at...
Excuse me, Mom. Hi, babe. Where are you? Okay. I love you too. I'll be expecting you. Yeah. That's my husband. He said he's very close to the house.
In that case, we need to reschedule this discussion.
You're leaving because my husband is coming back?
Don't worry. We'll talk about Grace.
Mom!
We'll be back.
Is that how much you detest him?
Don't worry, you won't understand. Don't worry.
I shouldn't worry, Mom?
So why do you choose to break my heart, my love? I gave you my love. I'm coming. Broke it. I gave you my heart. You smashed it. So why do you choose to let me down, my love?
How are you doing? Hey, Mommy.
Welcome.
Ah, thank you so much. How have you been?
I'm good. You're looking good.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Right.
How is everything now?
Fine.
I learned you came to my place the last time and just couldn't wait for me to return.
Yes. Jen told us you went to work.
Yes, I did. And since you guys couldn't wait to take anything, I decided to bring the drink over.
Thank you so much. May God continue to flourish your business.
Amen.
Sister, let me get some glasses.
Oh, no, not yet. I am not in the mood to drink now.
Okay.
But why, Mommy?
Maybe later. Yes.
It's okay.
How is John?
You know him?
No, of course not. It's just that my beautiful woman here won't stop talking about how glued you both are.
It's fine. We're good.
In-law, in as much as we would have loved to stay some more, but got business to attend to, so believe in.
It's alright. May I see you off?
Oh, of course.
Baby. Jen.
Yeah.
Alright, Grace, take care of us. I'll miss you. I'll come at the later. Alright.
Nice meeting you.
I'll call you. Okay, baby. Mommy, let's go. You won't see us off. Alright. Mom. I'm gonna call you much later.
Jen.
Mom?
You must come back to your loving mother. Please.
Mommy, not again. Not again. What reason do you have?
I think we have a real fight in our hands.
You can say that again.
Jen. Jen.
Mommy.
How many times did I call you?
Twice.
You must come back to me, please.
Why must I? Mommy, give me one reason you want to destroy my happy home. Can you please tell me why?
You will soon understand. Very soon.
Mommy, what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. And not even you, my mother. Do take care of yourself, Mommy. Love you.
Greedy woman. It quest for riches. Greediness and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu. Kedulu waga balogi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kwano onye di anata. Gadigida nechi. Chukune bulelu. Ifuli female mwagi. Anyukwa jaka. Value everyone you see around you.
Honey.
Yeah.
What is it that has gone wrong between you and my mom? I don't understand anymore. She has suddenly changed. She doesn't seem to like you anymore. She told me that she wants me to leave you and come back. I don't know why. Is there a problem?
She said that to you?
Exactly. That is why I'm confused. Tell me, Is there anything that I should know?
What else did she tell you?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Would you tell me? Is there a problem, please?
She asked you to leave me.
Yeah.
Are you going to leave me?
Of course not. Baby, you know I love you. I love you so much. I can't leave you.
Promise.
Never. I'll always be with you.
Hello, Austin?
You swore honorably with your nakedness. I kept my own side of the deal. But you are trying so hard to bite me more than you can chew. Can you just stop explaining? Because the more you explain, the nearer you are to your grave. You are going to be in that grave before the hangman get anywhere close to me. Alright, let me shock you. You are driving along Uzodimma Mbadiwe Street. Lace material, no necklace. I'm sure you're still shocked. That is to let you know that you move, I move. You discuss, I listen. You stop talking, and I sleep. Be warned. Be warned.
Greedy woman,
I wanted a man I would build with, but you blatantly refused. Yet I brought another. You said over your dead body. You said that to me, mother. You have always wanted a rich man. Now you have it. So what exactly is the problem again? What is it?
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I engineered this whole mess. But I don't have a choice, Jane. You are my child. I am your mother. I love you.
Mommy, I am lost. Okay, fine. Why do you want to ruin my happiness? Why do you want to destroy it?
I don't want to. Believe me, but...
But what?
I know I am going to die. I took an oath so that Austin will spare my life.
Mommy, what exactly are you talking about? What is it?
Jen. Austin, your husband is...
Is what?
Oh.
Oh, Mommy, please. Can you stop this already and talk to me?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Never mind. Please.
Just come back home.
Come back how? Why?
Come back to your mother.
Mommy, listen, I'm not finding this funny anymore. You're scaring me. Like you're scaring the living daylight out of me. If there's anything you want to say to me, you say it. Why don't you fancy my husband anymore?
Alright. All the money he showers on you. Have you asked him how he makes it?
Of course. I've done that several times.
You did?
Yes. Mommy, if you must know, for you to be cleared, my husband works with SSS.
Smart guy. Is that what he told you?
He doesn't need to tell me. He need not to, mother. I found out myself.
Jane, believe that and you will believe anything.
Oh, Mommy, please stop it. I don't like this anymore. I don't like this. Stop this prank. If there is anything, Mommy, no, Mommy, please, let me just say this, please. If there is anything that you need to tell me concerning my husband, go ahead and say it. And stop telling me this, Mommy. I have grown to love this man. I love my husband. I can't leave him for anything. It is never in my agenda. Mommy, no, Mommy, stop. Stop this. Why are you doing this now? What is it? You have not even said anything to me.
I just need you.
Mommy, you cannot need me. I'm a married woman. Mommy, let go.
Sit. Sit. As I said! You see how unlucky you are. I wanted Grace to be here. Yeah. So that I can tell the story myself. Hell no. You already did that in fear.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
No. Far from it. I made the mistake by letting you go the last time. If I had blown your head in that room, we wouldn't be having this conversation today.
I'm so sorry. I know that my daughter loves you so much.
No. That's a lie. You don't. But who cares? Today, you will have a feel of what your daughter has been enjoying.
What?
What do you mean, what? What do you mean? What? Today, you are going to have a taste of what your daughter is about to lose.
Please, I swear. She will not lose
Oh, please! Enough of the swearing already. It's beginning to bite my ears. By letting me out to the police, I am certainly going to be hanged. And she will lose it. Simple arithmetic. Now, strip. For you are about to taste and have a feel of what your daughter has been enjoying. Please. Strip! Strip! Strip!
Austin, please. I beg you. Spare my life. Please.
Give me one reason I should.
For the sake of my daughter, please. Spare my life.
For the sake of your daughter, I get hanged, I get nailed, get prosecuted. Because I know you'll talk.
I swear honorably, I will never talk.
please.
Undress.
Why?
You asking me a question? Are you asking me a question?
No.
You're asking the man with the gun a question?
No.
Hold it. Pull it up.
Yeah?
Pull it. I'm going to make you a deal.
Please. I know how much my daughter loves you. I swear I won't talk. I won't be the one to cut her joy short. If you want, I can give you money. I have a check. I'll sign it here and now.
Or will you shut up? I'm a fisherman, I don't fish at home. Because of the love I have for your daughter, I'll make you a deal. You shut up. You live. You talk. You die.
I swear honorably, I will not talk. I'm a Christian. I belong to CWO in the church. I will not talk. Leave me.
So shut up. You never saw me.
I never saw you.
None of this ever happened.
No, none of this ever happened.
Deal.
Deal.
Signed.
Signed.
Greedy woman,
That is it, my daughter. I made a terrible mistake.
John, I suspected that. Overnight rage. Sister, I thought as much. Thank God for the wisdom he gave to me.
Now that I know, so you come back home. Come back and wait for the right man.
Exactly. There's no big deal. It's still very early.
Yes. There's no issue yet. You're not pregnant, right? Who told you? Who told you? Are you? Of course I am. I am pregnant. But let's keep that aside for now. You know, it has never been my wish to live a life like this. Never has it. A killer? As a husband? Incredible. Well, be that as it may, behind that monstrous facade lies a man I love so much with every iota of blood in me. What are you talking about? Yes, Mommy. You still love him? Yes, I do. No, I love him, Mommy. I can't help it. Love is a funny thing. I've seen able-bodied people love the disabled. I've seen sane people loving the mad. I am equally human, Mommy. Austin might be a gangster,
But I love him so much. I love him. I can't even help it. I love you. I do. You have to come back home. It's not good for Mommy, don't say that to me. I can't come back. Besides, we are married. Marriage is for better, for worse. I'm in already. I can't come out. Please. Mommy, I don't care if you're disappointed, but you have found an able-bodied young man for me.
If they choose rightly, it's your pride. If they choose wrongly, none will blame you. Man and greedy woman, Igafisia. Ifonya Igafisia. It quest for riches. Greediness and selfishness took over you.
What are you doing with that?
What does it look like?
She told you. Your mother broke the note. Did she tell you?
Yes, she did. She told me because I am her daughter.
So what are you going to do now?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Nothing? Why nothing?
Nothing, because I love you. I love you so much I can't even help myself.
I have a confession to make, guys.
Why don't you go to the man in white?
Let's hear him out.
We're listening.
You remember the other day at the hotel? The man and woman, we took their belongings. The woman in question happens to be my mother-in-law.
No wonder you wanted us out of the way.
I noticed it was cold when I told him to smoke them off.
But I thought you deleted them at that moment.
That was the greatest mistake I have made. But come on, guys. We're all humans.
I thought you deleted her at that moment.
I fired over her head. That was the warning. Come on, guys. I love my wife. There is no way I could have just killed her mother.
Nobody's talking about your wife here. What I'm talking about is the evidence you have left to haunt us.
We had a deal. We had a deal. Unfortunately, she asked her daughter to divorce me.
That is the first step. The second step, she will sing.
Oh God. It's not a case here. It's a game plan.
Jane is not my problem. My problem is her mother.
Go smoke her. That's the best plan. Smoke her.
How did you enter here? Because everywhere is locked, I suppose.
Thanks for the drink.
I didn't offer you any. You did yourself.
Well, I presume I am in my mother-in-law's place. I suppose to have leverage to some certain things like drinks. So, not wasting much of your time. Sit.
Sit! Austin, please.
Sit.
I am having a high blood pressure already.
I'm so heartbroken right now. You've forgotten so soon.
I only told my daughter, and no other person must hear it. Please.
Including Grace.
That will be the end. I won't go further. I promise.
I promise you to. I won't go further. Now kneel. I think I'm joking. I said kneel down!
Yes.
Close your eyes.
Please.
Now say your last prayers. As if you have any.
Please. I'm begging you. Please don't do this. Do not kill me.
I shouldn't kill you.
Say your last prayers.
Please.
Your time starts now. 3, 2, 1. Amen. 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 And let's also put every member of this family in prayer.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you, Lord.
We thank you for your blessings.
We thank you for your blessings.
Both in life.
Both in life.
And in business.
In business.
As we prosper.
As we prosper.
Thank you for my son-in-law.
Thank you for me.
Austin.
Austin.
We honor your name.
Lord, I honor your
For
name.
his repentance.
For my repentance.
Making him a new life.
Making me a new life.
Turning from his wrong ways.
I have turned from my wrong
All
ways.
things have passed away.
All things have passed away.
Is now a new creature in you.
I am now a new creature in you.
We bless your name.
I bless your name.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
And amen.
In Jesus' mighty name we pray.
Amen.
Austin, welcome.
Well, thank you very much. May God bless us all. In Jesus' mighty name we pray.
Amen.
Amen.
Jesus! It's a dream. It's a dream.
Grace, relax. It's just a dream. Besides, I've settled with Austin. Just like that. Nothing more. Sister, and you think it has ended? Very sure. Provided I didn't go to police. Hey. Sister, I'm afraid though. Grace, come off it. I'm afraid. Come off it. That is how he was killed.
Are you sure of what you are saying?
With every drop of my blood.
So where is he now?
He still parades freely.
What? That should not happen.
Officer, my life will be in danger if it is revealed that I was the one that exposed him. And there is an oath.
An oath for what?
Oath of secrecy.
Madam, not to worry. You are fully protected.
Are you assuring me that?
Absolutely.
You run it so wide. Why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. You will when you take your last breath.
Remember we had a deal.
Oh, now you know we had a deal. Did you keep your own side of the deal? Did you keep your side of the deal? Hey! Start the car.
Yes.
Move.
Yes, I'm moving.
Just keep moving.
I should keep moving.
Jump!
Yes. Left or right? Where do I go?
Left.
Should take my left.
To the left.
My left.
Honestly, I don't want to harm you. Why do you keep pushing me? Why?
Just know that I did not say anything. I didn't say anything to anyone. Believe me.
I am sure that by now they'll be after me. Well, let's make another deal. I hope you keep this one.
What do you want from me?
Back. I said pull over. Stay put. Do not act funny. Stay still. Don't. What did I say? Don't move. Don't act funny. Don't act. Don't act. Don't act funny. Huh? Now stretch forth your hands. Wind down completely. Stretch forth your hands. Stretch out your hands. When they get here, tell them I did that. You hear me? Now say thank you. Say thank you! Say thank you!
Thank you!
If they choose rightly, it's your pride. If they choose wrongly, none will blame you. Manankege banyuku, ichoro komi fikuru iga fisia. Nekwego libe fisia. Greedy woman iga fisia.
So you insist on leaving me in this condition? Sister, I'm tired of staying in this strange house. My life is at risk. Why do you want to leave me in this condition? Who's going to take care of me? Stay, at least prepare my meals. Since you've refused to tell me what happened to your palm, it might be my turn tomorrow. Yes. I think I should go back to my house. I promise I will be coming from time to time to help you out. I'm sorry. I have to go. I'm sorry.
Why do you choose to break my trust, my friend? I feel so betrayed. I feel so broken. So why do you choose to break my heart, my Lord? I gave you my love, you broke it. I gave you my heart, you smashed it. So why do you choose to let me down, my Lord? I can't believe that this is coming from you.
How are you?
I'm good.
Why me?
You're okay? I think just fine.
She's not getting better.
How come?
Auntie Grace has even left. She has left her.
Why?
Since she had that incident, she hasn't been herself. Don't like people around her. Probably that's why she left.
And up to now, your mother hasn't said a word about who shot her.
She said over her dead body. Emphatically.
I wish it was when I was called AA. It wouldn't take me 2 seconds to figure those bastards out.
No. I'm happy now that you've repented, please. I don't want that, honey. God will surely teach them out for us. Have you eaten?
Yes, but
Just breakfast.
Breakfast? That means my baby has been starving. I'll quickly go make something for you to eat.
Come on, baby. It's alright. I missed your face. Let me just keep looking at you for a bit.
Oh, please don't be like this always. You always flatter me.
Baby? I think we should leave this country for a while.
Leave the country? For what?
Nothing. For a change of weather. And then I think we should also leave with your mother. Those who did this might come for our life this time.
Well, I think you have a great point there. You have a point. But you would tell her yourself when next we visit, okay?
Okay.
Let me quickly make food for you.
Sure. Oh,
my love.
Sweetheart.
Oh, you look good. Where to?
You forgot? I have an appointment with the person who's supposed to fix our visa. How did you forgot?
Oh, that's true. Okay. Do you mind if I go with you?
Look at you, I haven't even taken your car. You know women, come on. Before you bad, take a shit though. No, it's gonna take a long time. So don't worry. Don't just rush. It's about time, and then before you know it, I'll be right back. I miss you too. Like I said before, you know it. I'll be right back. Call me if you miss me. Alright, baby, do take care of yourself. Like I said, take your drugs. Eat well. Be good. Alright, love you.
Love you too.
That was why I left.
I honestly do not know what is wrong with my mother. She's being so hard these days. You can't imagine that my husband wants her to travel outside the country with us. But she blatantly refused.
Why?
That she cannot live in the same house with Austin. Austin this, Austin that. I just kept quiet.
I think she has a point there.
What point?
Considering the son-in-law who has seen her nakedness, killed her business partner, slept with her, or better still, made...
Oh, come on, aunt. That was in the past. My husband is repented now.
He is, but the memory will still be occurring in her mind. Can't you understand?
Anyway, that's not why I'm here. Our trip is next tomorrow. That's on Sunday. Okay. So I came to plead with you so that you can always go see my mom on intervals. No problem. I will be coming to see her time to time.
I will do that. And don't forget to send me your number the moment you get there.
Why not? What is that for?
Are you okay?
This baby is just worrying me. Who are you, young man, and how may I help you?
You must be Austin's wife.
Yes. Is there a problem?
Well, I am Inspector Chris from Area F Police Station.
Please. What for?
Madam, if I may ask, where is your husband?
My husband has gone out.
So where?
Why all these questions?
Okay. Your husband is outside with us right now.
My husband?
Yes.
My husband is outside.
In quest for riches, greediness and selfishness took over you.
I'm sorry.
Not believing they can rise tomorrow. Value everyone we see around you. God of plea.
Where is she? Where is she? Mother. Yes. You are happy now, right? You have killed him. What? You have taken him away from me. You have finally ruined my life, Mother. Tell me, what would I tell my child? What would I tell my baby?
I didn't do anything.
You are a blatant liar. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Believe me.
And don't tell me that. What sort of a mother are you? You know, I regret the very day I opened my mouth and called you mother. Because you don't deserve it.
Jane.
You caused all of this. If you had allowed me to marry Ken or Anandi, all these things wouldn't have occurred. But no! You pushed me into this marriage, yet you destroyed it for me. You are not worthy to be called a mother. You are evil.
Jane.
What do I do now? How do I stop?
Leave me.
Dad, come close to me.
Wait. I didn't do anything to him. Believe me. I didn't tell him. I did not.
Oh, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Evil personified.
If they choose rightly, it's your pride. If they choose wrongly, none will blame you. Manankege banyuku, ichora komi fe kuru yiga fisia. Nekwego liga fisia. Greedy woman. Iga fisia.
Stop this. It's not the end of the world.
Auntie Grace, I'm finished.
Please stop. Stop this. This will bounce back again.
I really love Austin.
Stop saying that.
But that's the truth. I love him. I love him.
See, Jane, look at your condition. You are not strong enough for this.
Ah.
It's okay.
Look at me. A fatherless child. Is that what is about to happen to me? Is that it?
No, don't. You will be fine.
Oh.
Please stop this. You want to hurt your baby.
I love Austin.
I said you should just stop telling me that. Stop.
Oh.
See, if I had a dream and I was told that Austin, my friend, my very own friend, will be an armed robber or he's an armed robber, I will never believe such. I don't understand why he will partake in such act. This is the height of it.
Well, I'm not that surprised. I knew it. When you're seeing Austin and the way he goes around with his ambitions, and I knew something of such will happen. I've always known that people in the city, it's hard to see any of them that has genuine money. That's just the truth. They don't make genuine money. But my fear in all this is that I will not be able to see Austin again. For life. Hey!
Who told you that? What are you trying to say?
It's just
only but a robbery case. And see, if I must tell you, Austin has got the money that will take him out of this.
That is what you think. But the truth is that I don't think his money is getting him out of this one.
This is the problem I have with you. Always on the left side. Why are you talking as if you don't know the country where we're in? See, Austin might know someone who will know somebody that will know the judge. And before you know it, it's out of the case. Don't you understand where you are? This same country? Yeah? Stop going towards the negative side of life. We know that yes, Austin has done the wrong thing, but that does not mean that at this point in time, you will still not think right.
Okay? Stop going left. It is not right.
I don't like this thing when you always say it. You always make emphasis of me thinking on the left side. I'm just thinking outside the box. I'm just being realistic. I don't understand. I'm even happy for you that you did not follow him to the city. If not, you would have been a notorious armed robber just like him.
An idiot. What makes you think so? What if I was in the city and he's telling me about this and I'm making him see reasons why he shouldn't be an armed robber?
Why I'm saying it is because you both always think at the left side of your brain. Yeah, obviously you will follow him.
See, can I tell you something? The truth of the matter is that I know myself and I know what I can do. So if I had been in the city with him, this wouldn't have happened. My only concern now is, oh shit, it's a pity. The more I feel for that woman. I think I will have to find out time to go and know how she's faring, because it's very key. As it stands now, she knows we are actually very close to the sun.
Maybe we find one day and do that. See, I'd rather stay in this village and suffer than to go to that city and become a notorious... Oh, no. I'm good.
We are slow. And if we don't step it up immediately, we all be doomed.
Exactly.
Let's meet by 10 p.m. on the dot.
Well done, man. If every Nigerian is like you, wouldn't be living amongst criminals.
I hope you didn't reveal my identity to anyone.
Followed all your directions that you gave.
How come my sister was murdered?
Still a mystery to us. But I suspect Austin's gang.
After I've given every information to his arrest, that means they will be after my life.
You might be right.
So this is it. Auntie Grace, this is it. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving such an information that led to the arrest of my husband, the death of my mother, and for destroying my life. Thank you so much, Auntie Grace. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Chora come kwuru igafisia ne kwego libafisia greedy woman igafisia igafisia ifonya igafisia in quest for riches, and selfishness took over you. Idunya mwagi na fufu kedulu waga balodi. You detest the poor, not believing they can rise tomorrow. Oburo kwenu onye dianata gadigida lechi. Chukune bulelu ifuli femelo mwagi igafisia anyukwa jaka igafisia value everyone you see around you. God of please igafisia greediness is bad igafisia it is deadly igafisia igafisia ifonya choko igafisia